Let's just try to figure out where we're at. Big wake up. I'm late for coffee. Well, maybe not. Still here. Well, that's good. I mean, at least we're partway through it. So we got this guy. What forms do I have? Everything but the golem? Shit. If we just got Burning Man, then that means I haven't done this yet. If we just got it. I don't remember. Constitution. It's 3 of the cunning. Okay. That needs the golem. And I think that needs the golem. 2. Maybe not. I think it does, though. Yeah, it does. Okay. So nothing to it but to do it, I guess. That has a strength one that requires the golem. I know that. It's like you go to the first one, you go to the second one, you go back to the first, repeat the second, go to the third one, you go to the fourth one, the fifth one, back to repeat, second one, and the third, or whatever. Yeah. Definitely a pattern. Yeah, yeah. Coming up controller batteries, apparently. I don't think these have near the charge of actual AA batteries, though. These are rechargeables. They usually last like at least a streaming session, for the most part. It isn't long for batteries, but it's nice when they're recharged for free. All right. It should be strength. It says that's the first of those we've gotten. I'm not so sure about that. One more.
This should be easy enough.
Nobody's even said a word. I've had enough of this. Just freaks out. Totally loses it. I've had enough of this.
As you wish.
Oh, that was stupid. That always helps. You sure value it pretty highly because you only get 2 of them. The whole fade. There's only 2 magic fonts. 2 magic and 2 constitutions.
Can't trust anyone, especially each other.
Kill everyone.
Kill everyone. How delightful.
This should be easy. Right. As you wish. On it. Ah. Here we go. Ah. Let's get started. This should be easy.
Maybe one more of those guys running around here somewhere.
Right.
Kind of forces you to get in that form, doesn't it? Sometimes these mages can be annoying. At least half of them with this, I think.
Let's get started. Ah! Oh!
It's nasty. Oh, let's save here too. I think this is the longest, hardest area out of all of them. The Mage's Thunder one. I think it is. puzzle one, the last one, well, next one technically. Um, if you don't know the way, that can be annoying. But it's relatively short. It's just you got to take only certain pathways will actually take you to where you want to go. So if you don't know the pattern, I guess you could spend all day there, but it's not that long. This one's long.
Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages. Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
That just takes you back to the beginning of this circle. The door serves no purpose. Let's not be stupid and wait for this to cool down.
Oh. Right. Let's get started. Less fighting, more dying, blast you! This should be easy. Oh.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Okay, so this is his form. So we start backtracking right now if we wanted to. Let's come back to this point. I think that's kind of what they intend. Because you can go back and clean up all the previous areas right now if you want to. Or you can just finish this area and then go do the same thing. This one has, there's a strength room right here. That's strength. Pass through fire to get there. Oh, what's up, Jim? Oh, gotcha. That's strength. Not that we really need it, but whatever, right? I really believe outside of maybe a tiny, tiny sliver of physical resistance, I don't think strength does a mage any good at all. Pretty sure there's no benefit really whatsoever. Not much, anyway. Doing the blood mage thing, or are you doing the just regular mage, healer mage? Nice.
This should be easy enough.
Done a battle. What, in this one? Nah, I've never bothered. They always said that's the OP one, so I'm like, okay, well, y'all can have it then. Not usually a fan of cross-class shit like that anyway. Just really how that sounds to me.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
You came out of being frozen. Cheating ass. Did I hear back from yeah, a long time ago. It's just waiting on some stupid background shit that's held up in Ohio, where I've never been in my life. And I'm like, you're gonna hold me up for a week there? I said, I bet you can find somebody with my name. And you can say this about probably almost anybody, unless you've got a really, really exotic, unusual name. But the most common names like Mike or John or Bill or whatever, you're gonna find combinations that even have middle names probably in every county in every state in America. That's not being egotistic. That's just saying you can find matches. And so my name pops up somewhere. I'm like, well, fuck, you could do that in any county of the United States. So does that mean you're gonna hold my background check off for the next 15 decades till my fucking grandchildren are dead to finally come back and say, nope, they weren't you? Yeah, that's where my patience is at with them right now. Anyway. And then you just do this. Oh, I'm still in there. I mean, shit, I've spent the last 2 weeks fucking with this. I mean, it's no point in quitting now. Having some other irons in the fire probably wouldn't be the worst idea, but I'm like, oh, I may look into that tomorrow, actually. Although it's a little too late now, I think. Be doing all that. So. This takes so long when you're playing a mage because you have no strength. Your like if you're playing a warrior, your strength is higher than the golem's strength is. Well, that was close. I never thought I'd miss. Oops. Almost, because he starts stun locking you, you're dead. That's it, you're dead. I think this one's a magic point. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't them doing it. It's a third party. They hire these third parties to do background checks, and they're doing some NSA CIA shit, trying to find some shit that doesn't even exist. I guess I don't know, so they can feel important or charge. Maybe they just want to charge Domino's a whole bunch of extra money for an extended background check. I could see him ripping Domino's off with this. I could see that, making up names and extending background checks frivolously, where Domino's is trying to hire people. So it's really kind of fucking them over and fucking me over too. Like what if right now that particular store had no drivers? Like they had, like, say they had three of them, and one of them got fired and the other two quit or something, like all in a week, all at the same time, and they need somebody. And so you get in there, and this background company is going way above and beyond to take all this extra time, and I'm sure they're not doing it for free. So I'm guessing it's a scam. Once I do get a job there, I might suggest them looking into that. Say, you might want to look into whether you're getting scammed by these people or not. Not that you can tell corporate what to do about anything, but just saying. I think they're getting ripped off. Can't see any other reason for this bullshit. Okay, so here's tell me if this is legit anywhere. 2 fucking weeks, 2 full weeks for a background check for a delivery job, and that's normal. That happens for everyone they hire. Everyone they hire, basically, if you hire on the first, you're not going to get to start working till the 15th. Half a month off of work, guaranteed minimum. Excuse me. Where does that ever work? Who does that ever work for? Why the fuck are they using these people? Just saying. See my point. That didn't do any good.
Let's get started.
is a burning. Is this the burning guy? Yeah. Yeah. That's what he says. He says, "Man, I'm right on top of it. You're right at the top of the list. It's just I can't do anything till they send the report back." Well, there'll be one more of those somewhere. That should be it. There's, we already got that because it's on. Yeah, should be it. Cool.
Enemies approaching. Only one shall stand. Let's make this quick, shall we?
I thought I got all these codexes when I started the game. Did I not pick any of them up in the tutorial? Dude, I don't think I did. Or they wouldn't be here, right? What the hell?
Right. This should be easy. This should be easy enough.
Okay, character's like, anybody else? That's it? Okay then. All cool about it.
On your guard! Let's get started. This should be easy. Right. A little frantic, huh? I can see why. On it. This should be easy enough.
Faceplant. Just had to let him get in that one last shot though.
Let's get started. On it.
I swear I must not have done any. All these are on the bookshelves in the tutorial. That's not that big a deal if I missed one or two, but still, it's annoying. Something I always do. I can't believe I didn't do that.
I said something drawing me in. Let's get started. On your guard!
Faceplant. He's ought to do some damage here. But on a good note, it's Taco Tuesday. I haven't had tacos today. I hope one of y'all have had tacos today. Thought about running to the store and grabbing some sippies. I didn't. I was thinking about it. It's not too late. I might. Since y'all are talking about all that, and y'all, I appreciate the well wishes and the concern. Do appreciate that. Believe me, it's getting max stress now at this point. I can't just sit here for the rest. Anyway, looking pretty bleak. So appreciate the concern. For all I know, I might get a call from them tomorrow instead of the projected Friday. Maybe they'll actually. You know what? Since y'all are right here, I'm gonna go look. There's a little. It takes a second. Find it. There's a link that I can follow out. When's the 19th? 19th is tomorrow. Today, right? Okay, so it's saying estimated. It said the 22nd. Now it's saying the 19th. So they probably got it. So they'll probably have it. They might have it tomorrow. According to that, they might. So let's just hope that's the case. That would be nice. Assholes. Assholes. Y'all get to just spam me, huh? Fuck you.
Let's get started. Desperation is an ugly tribute. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy enough.
That felt good. Punch, punch him right in his frozen jaw. Take that. Here, hold this for me. That's the last of those. Cool. Says we got 3 more decks though. That doesn't sound. I bet you I got one and forgot to write it down, or I forgot one. That would be annoying. Oh, there might be one over here though. That's possible. Mage is in this one, right?
All set.
Yeah, I don't think the priests have mana. They have to like be a caster, I think. Although demons have it too. There's willpower.
Should be easy enough. Let's get started.
I hit hard. Me too. It's all those. 3 more decks. 2 cunning and a constitution. I think 1 cunning is through here. Where the boss is at, I think. Oh. Forgot about these guys. There you go. They will give you the blues. Okay, so there's at least 3 or 4 fonts down here, so. That's Dex. Hell, maybe there's another one of those in this. There's like a second and third room to this. That's cunning. Punk ass bitch. Shattered. Oh, that's got to be on cooldown. I forgot. Like, you literally have to have the boulder ready to get through a door. That's the last constitution. That's it. So there's 1 more deck, and there is 1 more dex, and there's 1 more cunning. It's all in the last area. That's right. Good deal. Okay, well, we didn't miss any. Considering I think we took a break in this area, what, twice? And once getting here, and then once halfway through it last night or something. At least 1 break, and it's easy to forget if you've missed something. That's why I try to follow things in a more or less the same pattern each time. If I'm trying to get, like here, the attributes are important. Every 3 attributes is basically like the equivalent of a level, and you get 20. That's like 7 levels in here. I think it's 21. Yeah, it's 21. So you just 7 levels worth of attributes in this, in the Fade. That's important to me to get all that. Be anything in here. This over with.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. believe what I see, what I hear and smell and feel. Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I
Yeah, how does she
spared?
get seduced by the
If
Fade
not
so
to
easily?
help them.
Supposed to be
What
a.
use is my life?
She's supposed to be
Now that I have
as
failed,
aware in the
see
Fade as
task
Morgan
God has
is.
given me.
Morgan, this
Lead
should.
me to
She's
my
like,
dream.
this is obviously the Fade, and these are
I
demons, and this
bury
is
it
annoying.
alone.
Like she's so casual about it, it's ridiculous.
To the four winds.
Wynn's all
The
emotional
moon
and
is passing.
completely seduced
I
and
too
deceived,
am
and
dead.
she's supposed to be a head enchanter, whatever.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, no, not yet. My task is not yet
Let's
done.
just fight
It
already.
is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
This should be easy enough. On it, right.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
At least she acknowledges that you helped her, instead of making some excuse and pretending like she knew this shit all the time, or something like that. Guess there's at least that. I think it's in the next one. Yeah. If you don't know your way around the maze, this can be annoying. These guys, I guess they do.
Right. This should be easy enough.
They resist spirit, huh? It's just, I think, the last cunning. Yeah, that's cool. Last decks. From one dex to all the decks in about 5 minutes.
This should be easy enough.
Household first. If I remember right. Big ogre. Yep. It's little fucker's holding me up. Oh yeah, you can just stop that.
Down with you.
Yeah, right? Down with you. That's not exactly how I would have said it. I might have been a little more vocal than that. Just that one guy, huh? I'll wait for that. Oh. Well, that's not bad time. We're almost done here. That's got a long cooldown.
Got it.
I think you have to take this spirit door. That's why you have to have the golem form, you know, type of thing.
Right.
These freaking shatters are beautiful, aren't they?
Your command?
This is the fire room. Yeah. Fun. Knocking yourself on your ass. Still taking no damage.
Got it. Unliving wretches.
Should be it.
Catch me if you can.
I know you want to. That's right. That shit is funny. Little mouse with the demon wig hopping along. I know you like this. That's ridiculous.
Oh,
Yeah, I sure hope we got a fucking save. Got her. Well, that should be it. Yeah, that's all of them.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother, I do not know this person. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Religious sounding bullshit.
Why are you saying these things
Why are you
about the
calling the
revered
revered mother a demon?
Please go away. I cannot trust you. I do not know you. Please, let me be.
This is a place of peace and contemplation, and your behavior is inappropriate. Leave now, or I shall be forced to take steps.
Steps. Fine, I'll just kill you then.
I will deal with you, and then our hold over the girl will be absolute.
She's over there.
Holy May, she was
A demon, yeah.
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait, what's happening to me?
This can be a problem as a mage sometimes. What's up, Julian? Ah, well. Life happens and things, you know, right? Hell, we were out of commission for about a week. The PC died. I had to find something else to use.
Hey, it's
So,
great to see you again.
yeah,
I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister,
Time away.
Goldana. These are her children.
I did try
and
to
there's more about somewhere.
get back
We're
online
one
using
big
a
happy
Streamlabs
family,
console
at long
thing
last.
that they have out. It was called something else, but now it's just Streamlabs console. It's probably a good idea, and Streamlabs went and bought them out, is my guess. But anyway, whatever. It's supposed to be where you can stream along with any device straight from your console, and you're basically using Streamlabs console as a link. So basically, it's like being able to stream to like YouTube or Kick or Twitch or whatever directly. Problem with it, it basically required a Twitch account as a link. And my Twitch account is suspended right now, possibly permanently. I did appeal it. They said, nope, you're still suspended. They didn't say we're shutting your channel down. Although I think if it's suspended for long enough, that's what they can do. So that's probably what they're doing. That means that channel is probably just gone, unless they have a change of mind.
What are you talking about?
But
Well,
anyway,
Alistair,
so
is your
yeah,
friend
so I
staying for
created
supper?
a
Say your
place marker Twitch
say.
account,
Goldana's a
not
great
to stream
cook.
on Twitch
Maybe
because
she'll
I know
make
better
a
than
mince
that.
pie. You can, can't you?
But
Of
to use it
course,
as a
dear
place
brother.
marker, saying, well, okay, if
Anything
you
for
have to
you.
log in through a Twitch account, cool. But I don't think that the Twitch channel, and I don't remember all the steps just to even get that thing started. I remember it took a while, to put everything in there, links and banners and fucking whatever, stream keys and this and that. And it's possible it really wasn't connected to Streamlabs or YouTube either way. So I'm guessing that probably had something to do with it too. But I could never go live. It's really just trying to stream like I'm streaming right now. And I don't know, apparently like the overlay and everything, the setup, you could import that too. I just wasn't sure how to do all of it. It was all pretty new to me. I think it was still kind of a work in progress, but it was a shot. And so I spent 2 or 3 days trying to do that. That didn't work. Then finally got something we could use as a PC. So we're back in business.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely. I don't feel like thinking right now. I was never very good at that anyway. I think your odd behavior is brought on by hunger. Now come and have some pie. I promise you'll feel better.
Linux Mint, isn't that Mac? Linux?
Sometimes I just don't understand you. I'll be here then, if you ever want to visit.
Idiot. Yeah, it seems like they pop up there too. Yeah, it's 2 archers and
Are you
shit.
sure you won't stay for supper?
All the children are actually corpses. Windows, yeah, it's this one. This one has Windows 11. My PC I was using, that I was basically milking for every last minute that it was worth. It couldn't upgrade. Didn't have the hardware for it. It was an old PC. I think when I got that PC, it was still Windows 8, 7 or 8, I believe, when I got it. That was a while ago.
I'm not so easily disposed of, Grey Warden.
Let's get started. Right, on it.
Goldana?
How could I not see this? Maybe,
did I not
Alistair, you're
see this
just not
coming?
that intelligent.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily
How could I
fooled I
not
was.
see this? I don't
Are we
know,
going now?
Alistair.
Wait,
What do
where
you
are you
think?
going? What's happening to me? Hey!
There's a fight. Well, you know what, man? I think I'm gonna run to the store. My excuse is I'm gonna celebrate you guys being here. No, I'm gonna go get some sippies, man. One last hurrah. Hopefully we'll start working tomorrow. That's what it looks like. We'll see what happens. But let's take a store break. Was it 10 o'clock? Okay. If the gates aren't closed, I should be back in about 10 minutes. If the gates are closed, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. We'll take a break. We got through the fade. Now all we got to do is kill this asshole. That'll be something exciting to look forward to. Okay, we'll do that when I get back. All right, guys. Let's all go, like, walk the dog and smoke a cigarette, or if you smoke, or whatever. Any of you guys smoke? I quit in the 90s. Quit around 90, 93, 94, 95, mid 90s, somewhere in there. I don't remember the exact date. So, well, I'm glad too, because, man, I'll be in line, waiting to, get gas or whatever. And the person in front of me is buying like 2 packs of cigarettes and a soda, and it's like $20 or some shit, 15, $20. And I'm like, well, that's just ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, shit, cigarettes being delivered between cigarettes and gas as a delivery driver, I I would I wouldn't even be able to pay bills. Seriously. All right, I'm back in a little bit. Ah, good. Yay. We is back. What's up, Leighton? What's going on? Missed anybody? If I didn't say hey to you guys, then hey to you guys. Cheer. Go kick this guy's ass. Actually, this dude is like 5 bosses in one. That's pretty good.
What do
I
we
did save. I
have
think I saved.
here?
I saved right before I left, didn't I?
Billion, an escaped slave. My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. Can't you think about someone other than yourself?
Demon calling you selfish.
So very,
How could you be so
very
selfish?
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Even more
Your order? This should be easy enough. On it, right. On it. This should be easy enough.
I think this is probably its toughest form right here. Mad at me.
Retest, right, okay.
Damn it, stop getting in the line of fire, bitch. Alistair. That was some backstabs there, Liliana.
On it. This should be easy enough. Right. Have victory. Right. This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. On it. Right. This should be right. Let's do this.
Told you Liliana's a beast with daggers. She doesn't even have any dagger skills. I don't think I put a single point of daggers. Maybe one. Maybe like that first one.
I
Maybe.
never expected you to
Well,
free
I don't
yourself.
think I've done that yet.
Free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Other than Win, I think Liliana has the most shit to do with the least number of skills. She's got traps. She's got locks. Backstabs, as far as talents go, it's just dirty fighting. eventually I'll give her like probably like dual weapon sweep.
I cannot go with you.
Probably.
I have been here far too long.
I might even give her
For you,
whirlwind.
it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world where your spirit lays in the hands of a demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little.
That was pretty
of me
clean, though.
left.
No
I was
knockouts
never
tonight,
meant to save
right?
the circle or
I'll take it.
survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that. It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
You know, not that this matters. So he's there on the first island, and on each other one, there's forms to be found, right? The Burning Man and the Golem and all that, right? And one or two Templars. I guess 2 Templars and then a couple mages give you your other forms. Are these the people that were with Niall when he made his beeline for the Tranquil room, to go get the Litany of Andrala? You know what I mean? Like, here's his body, but are those people that we had to meet in the Fade to get their forms? Are they the few mages and Templars who weren't, overcome by the Blood Mages? Were they the ones with him? Each one that you have to get past on each island to get each new form. I wonder if those were his like companions when they were trying to fight Uldred. Oh yeah. Oh, that's pretty nice. I totally have this right now. We could start working towards haste. We could do that too. Can't have this yet. Can't have this for a while, so yeah, I wanna have this too. I wanna run double haste once I get blood magic up and running, which is gonna be a little while. So might as well clean this shit up while I can. Permanent spell power. Wait. What's our spell power? See what it actually gives us. 55, that's pretty nice. I don't know, I have 50 fucking defense though. Where did I get 50 defense from? It's pretty sick. I'm getting buffed by something. Rock armor? Maybe? Anyway, spell power is 55. Okay. Okay, that's going to give us spell power too. Magic. Damn. 63. Okay, so that permanent, I think it's 5. I think we got 3 from magic, and then I think we got 5 from the permanent bonus. Which is cool. That's almost 2 levels worth of magic. As far as that goes. We got a lot of mental resistance. I bet you Win has a shit ton of mental resistance. No? No, not really. Her spell power is only 24. We got to do something about that. That's bad. Every point of magic goes up by 1, though, so it's not too hard to get the rest of that.
Right, let's get started. I must.
Oh, just fucking stop. Would somebody kill this thing, please? It's like you're down there getting your guts chewed out. Would somebody kill this thing, please? This thing right here, you know, right over here. The only enemy that's a lot right here, the one eating me. Yeah. Appreciate it. Okay, thanks. Bye. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, yeah. We'll play a little different because there is no Blood Mage in the Inquisition anyway. So play Blood Mage here. Play man, I don't know what else I don't know what you Straight Mage in Dragon Age 2 I found to be the most effective. Maybe a little, maybe dabble in force a little bit. Get some fortitude, maybe. You know, Pull of the Abyss is okay. Pull of the Abyss or the other one, Gravity Ring. I think one of them's Friendly Fire. I think Pull of the Abyss is not. Regardless, it's something you can throw in there. You only have so many hotkeys. So if you take blood magic out of the equation, that frees up like half of your hotkeys to do shit that you want to do. You know, firestorms and lightning storms and cone of cold and, you know, stone fist and spirit bolt if you want. You know, this type of shit. Plus, not fucking with the blood magic garbage. Not only doesn't nerf your character, but also allows you to fill out the spirit tree if you want that critical chance and, you know, that extra mana regeneration to the point where you don't even need willpower anymore. Like literally, you don't need to use your health or your willpower pool. You got so much willpower off of gear and just passives that come through your skill trees. I don't know if anybody's aware of that. You could probably even play support this way. I would never play support because that would be boring. I mean, that might be a tactical thing that somebody would like to do. I could see that. It's just not I like killing things. So you don't even need to put in anything like Dragon Age 2. You can make a nasty ass mage. Fuck blood magic, all that crap. You don't really even need a specialization. I would take it for the health. I would take the blood magic tree just for the health that it gives you. It gives you like 25 health. This is like 5 constitution, right? That's points you don't have to put in the constitution. You just dump that shit into magic. So you don't have to take away from your magic to put in a constitution so you can support your blood magic. You just put everything into magic. And basically you turn into Bethany. You really just turn into Bethany. And that's the shit. Because like by end game, Bethany is gangster as fuck. Even if she hasn't been in your party for, 10 years. She's gangster as shit. So, but you don't get Bethany, obviously, if you're playing a mage. So you just be Bethany yourself. Might even name my character. Well, I don't know. I was going to use the same name through the whole thing. I would probably, I'll run an elf in Inquisition too, I'm sure. Probably run an elf in Dragon Age 2 if I could. What's up? Better call Saul. What's up, Saul? What's going on? There you go.
Just like you wanted.
We picked up a lot of heals, man. A lot of heal, like three health potions, probably 10 different times coming through the tower. I mean, I after everything's said and done, I've got, even after that Templar disaster and the Desire Demon bullshit and the Blood Mage fiasco and all that crap, I got more heals than I came in with. That says something. That's a lot of drops. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. That's all right, we'll just chill here for a second. Basically, the first two have all the classes. They pretty much removed Blood Mage out of Inquisition. Didn't really disperse any of it anywhere. They just abandoned it. Kind of abandoned. Well, if you want to look at the subclasses, the trees, if you will, spirit and this and that, and blah, 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 they abandoned a bunch of shit in Inquisition. They really took out the spirit tree. They really took out Blood Mage tree. Pretty much took out the, what do you call it? I don't think it's called Force, but, well, maybe it is. And they sort of have, they got the Fist of the Maker thing. But it's, they switched it up. I don't know. I mean, if they hadn't taken anything out, I wouldn't say they did a bad job. They just tweaked it and mixed it up a little bit. Like now, now where the round peg used to go for the round hole, now it's on the other side of the board, type of thing. That's not so bad. But they took out attributes and included the attributes in the trees. Stupid. They really watered their game down like Skyrim watered Elder Scrolls down, and that's not a good thing. It's a good thing for simpletons who don't want to have to think. I'm not saying you're a simpleton if you like Skyrim. I'm just saying that's what it's built for. Simpletons. People who may have the IQ, they're just too lazy to use it. On gaming, and if you're not wanting to use your IQ on gaming, then you're probably not a gamer. But I guess you can call yourself one if you spend hundreds of hours walking around looking at the trees and fighting spiders in Skyrim, I guess. It's mindless though. It's mindless. That's a shame. I'll never be cool with dumbing down people. But I seriously think that's what they've done. And Inquisition is very, very guilty of that. Just being real.
I'm unable to do that.
Oh my god. Oh, that ends that thread. I think we get haste now. Save it up for this. Get her spell power up there too. It's no brainer. I think I even saved her a slot for it. Yep. It's going down.
Alistair here.
I finished.
Now we're really moving.
Right.
I compare this to the little engine that could. Serious. Start shuffling those feet, man. Shuffling those feet. Good. Another 3. See what I'm saying? There's been 3 health poultices every single time.
What's next?
Plus the graders and stuff like that. I'll sell those. We'll use them. We can use them later. Once we got enough money where we can make whatever we want, and we don't give a fuck because we've got too much money. This can be nasty. Let me go ahead and save here. This is playing really well. I'm really glad I decided not to spend those points in that regen skill, and we're just going to use the whole blood slave or blood puppet or whatever that shit's called. We'll just use that on Alistair. Cause He's too stupid to know any better. Hey, I got extra hurt. Where did that come from? You're over here soaking in all of his HP with that shit-eating grin on your face because he's too stupid to realize what's happening. I'm sorry. Alistair, nothing like that, of course. Good times.
Let's get started. This should be good. Let's get started. Operation of an ugly curfew. Right.
What now? It's done.
Take Lyrium. 3 more health. I'm telling you. It's been 3 at a time, and I'm thinking like this is just lucky at this point.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen.
Oh, there's magic you've never seen before, huh, Wayne?
Easy. Help is here.
Imagine that.
Enough visions. If
At least you admitted it.
He was human. Kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell.
Yeah, she's been there.
Here, I have the skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Sifting through my thoughts. Tempting me with the one thing I always wanted but could never have.
Look at his eyes, though.
Shame against me. My ill-advised infatuation with her. Oof. A mage, of all things. I am so tired of these cruel jokes. These tricks. These... Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
You're almost as dense as Alistair. It'd be cool if that's exactly what your character said, too. That would be funny.
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
Yeah, I'm a mage too, and I'm still alive.
But you haven't been up there. You haven't been under their influence.
No, I've just been killing them all the way to the top floor.
Mages,
I mean, I might happen to be one, but that's not the point. I'm the okay kind of blood mage.
His
right?
hatred of mages,
right, guys? We're the okay kind of blood mage. So
the memory of his friend's death.
That's not the point here.
Mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late. Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk?
He's actually right.
To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee
He's
that no
100%
abominations
correct.
or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there.
No, he's literally right, but...
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider.
I mean, I might kill
have
everybody
to
up there
say.
anyway.
You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I mean, if you gotta have this litany of Andrala to make it as a first enchanter without being possessed, what good are you? You're half possessed already. And I gotta question everything Irving did at the beginning. Did he do that under his own guidance? To make sure a blood mage gets set free? Irving set all that up. Indirectly. Maybe even directly. Not really sure. If you look around and read some shit and listen and, you know, hear what everybody's kind of talking about, and then you find out that Irving already knows what Irving knows, but he hasn't done anything about it, using this shit as a setup just to strike out at the chant. That sounds like some demonic shit anyway. So I don't know. Irving may be halfway there already. Which is the case. Look at Uldred.
Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Just don't want Wynn turning on us right now because we need her. He is right though. But we're not killing him, so whatever. If we want to use the Litany of Andrali, we can actually like put it on a hotkey if we wanted to. I don't know. I think I might just kill the abominations that get spawned, and if we can't kill Uldred fast enough for the mages, if the mages can be seduced, they're already gone anyway. That's what I believe. They're already gone anyway. I can't save them if they're already corrupted.
Accept the gift that I offer.
He's actually a pride demon incarnate, though. Obviously no longer Uldred. He's actually like a pride demon. This looks like what liberals do to children in school, tearing apart their minds and their souls and stripping them of their innocence by putting perverts dressed in women's makeup and shit, doing helicopter penis moves in little child's faces while they play ukuleles in a school classroom. This looks like what liberals do to children, and children grow up to be these things. Maybe with a little more purple and blue and shit, but basically the same thing. Mindless monster rabid animals attacking everything that's good. I'm not that far off. If you want to know what's wrong with today, this is a good example of it. If you put the analogy in the right context. Yeah, I'll just kill this guy.
If you must, it will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Sweeter.
Don't forget the litany.
All
it will
the
force Uldred's attempts to
sweeter.
control the mages and win this fight for us.
By the way, if you use the litany the entire time, that was a cheap-ass move right there. It just cheated twice. I just saw 5 damage do 16 trillion damage to win. Randomly out of nowhere. A damage over time effect that killed her instantly. That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. So, just not going to do that anymore. That's a shame. Cheated twice in a row. If it happens 2 or 3 more times, we just delete the character and move on to Dragon Age 2. Literally what I'll do. Because we've been wrecking and owning shit now. All of a sudden the game's impossible. That's just broken backwards compatibility bullshit there. I'll give it a couple more chances and then that's it. I won't really have a whole lot of patience with it. Because it's annoyingly broken. Dragon Age 2 will do it too. Inquisition is at least current gen and you don't have to have backwards compatibility. So it'll play. I mean, it's broken in its own way, but it's at least playable most of the time. Trials will break it. I use a couple trials. I don't use the ones that affect leveling and scaling in a major way, because those will break the game completely. Might need. Fuck. God, I should have done a hard save. Because if this autosave is corrupt, we're stuck with it unless I go all the way back and do this shit all over again. The last hard save I had, which I could do. I'll do that as a last resort.
My magic will make sure.
Victory shall be mine! Right. Let's get started.
Dude, he pulled off a spell that he can't pull off.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Oh, there's no way. This is way too much damage. All right. Okay. Last resort. Last resort. We'll go to the save and see if we can get a better load. We're going to have to go through all the dialogue with Cullen again. The game's broken. The game does not work. It's literally broken right now. Yeah, the game's on a really short leash right now. A really short leash.
Done.
We'll get this shit done with Alistair, make a hard save, and I'll give it 2 more shots. And then if it does the same thing twice again, it's corrupted, it's broken. My saves are dead. The game fucking doesn't work, and I'm done with it. I'm literally just that easy.
I know what you are. It won't
I refuse
work.
to tolerate dog shit,
strong.
horrible designs, terribly done backwards compatibility errors in all the fucking coding, and just try to play through that shit. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it.
Zero tolerance, man. Zero tolerance.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Sifting through my thoughts. Tempting me with the one thing I always wanted but could never have. Using my shame against me, my ill-advised infatuation with her. Ugh. A mage, of all things. I am so tired of these cruel jokes. These tricks, these... Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become. But you haven't been up there. You haven't been under their influence. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late. Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk?
Not really.
To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there. That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
But Gregor thinks he can, because he'll say, if I see Irving, Irving's good. Irving allowed all this to happen, but he must still be all right. That's literally Templar logic. They're too stupid for their own good.
Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
I do want to look at something, though, just real quick. We got this. Can't really do anything with it right now. Nice to let Liliana have it, though. Better than that, but not considering the room. Of course, we'll just switch that out, obviously. We gave that to him a while ago, I guess. Spawn, and regen? It's kind of nice. Well, the electricity resistance might actually help, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. But I never gave these things to her. That's probably not helping. I think I stole her staff. Damn, almost all this shit goes to Ogren. The ale, the actually she likes ale.
Most kind.
She does. She likes ale. I mean, I guess we gave her enough gifts already to where it doesn't really count anymore, but okay.
I'm unable to do that.
I didn't have that set up either. I don't know that any of this is going to make any enough of a difference for what we just experienced the last couple times. I'm just going to call it a bad load. And if it does it again, like I said, I will just move on to something else. We play this 1,000 times. Banging our head up against a wall that the game has put there for no reason isn't. Yeah, that's not in my that's not in my schedule for something I really want to do. They don't have any kind of shapeshifter at all either in Inquisition 2. That's another class they removed. Arcane Warrior's there, and there is like a staff sword. It's the blade of something. Maybe blade of Asarian or something. I don't. I get to watch this shit again.
To accept the gift that I offer.
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil. Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
That is Aldred. So speaking of himself in like third person now, right? Yeah. I got the blood magic stuff going, but you can't really do anything to your level at least 12. I'm still a circle mage, and what you've done concerns me. What kind of pussified? What would you even call that? Diplomatic response is that? They're sitting here murdering people in front of your face. Kill them.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
I would
Don't forget the litany.
I would guess.
It will thwart Aldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
There'd be no way to prove this either. Is that they would dress it up as aliens or something else. I don't know. Depends on how anti-Christian they're going to be.
This should be easy enough. Let's go. Right. Only one just in. Victory shall be mine.
Yeah, we're probably without Leliana.
Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
It is taking way too long to kill him. I got revive. That her right there?
Right. Let's get started. Right. Here we go.
Y'all are fucking resisted? Seriously? Well, we'll talk about that here in a second. I'm busy getting my ass kicked right now.
Let's get started. Right. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
You did it. I feel almost sorry for them. But it had to be done.
Nice.
No, it didn't.
So
We could have tried harder
historically
to save them.
speaking, and
We failed.
honestly, I don't see anything to deny
At
this.
least this is over now.
Thank you.
There's ancient carvings
The
that have been
Templars will
found in
forever
exotic
be your
corners of the
debt.
world and stuff, showing some kind of visitation. There's certain things which could not never have even been constructed by human hands. They can barely even duplicate it today, and it was done thousands of years ago. Thousands of years before Christ. There is documented evidence of visitation, what the Bible would call fallen angels. The Nephilim, everybody's heard some version of that. The biblical version of that is the fallen angels. And they bore giants, and those giants, I believe, were called Gabor. So the giants weren't Nephilim. The ones who fathered them were the Nephilim. They were the fallen angels who left heaven and decided to defy God's plan for all of us, is everybody be born through the water, through the umbilical cord, through the womb, live once, die, then the judgment. That's fair for everybody. God did it in the person of Jesus. We all have to do it too. There you go. Pretty simple. So these angels defied that. Satan defied it first in the garden and chose rather to seduce woman, Eve. That's where Cain came from. There you go. Pretty simple. Satan's angels, his closest followers, whatever, decided to do a similar thing in the time of Noah. Okay, well, then you had the flood. So where did the other giants come from later in the Bible and in history? They didn't found graves with people that were like, like 10, 12 feet tall. Okay, this is a fact. Where did they come from? Well, it says those angels did that shit after that. In fact, as far as I can tell, at times, Satan himself walked the earth, visited the earth, and people. That's where a lot of your legends and a lot of your superstitions and lore and witchcraft and all kinds of other shit come from, right? And being a supernatural being, okay, that would be pretty impressive to most people, especially if you're biblically illiterate. True. You know, it's easy it's easy to deceive the masses if the masses don't know that you're even deceiving them, right? And so those visitations there, the vehicles that they were in are described in Ezekiel. Those vehicles. I have no doubt that we'll see that again. It's too much part of historical fact and lore that doesn't happen again in such a way as the world would say that this is, you know, Hollywood's been setting this shit up for decades. Not just the Alien movies and the Visitation movies and Independence Day and this and that and War of the Worlds and, you know, all the different types of things. If someone comes in peace to settle all the world's problem because they're a higher intelligence and they come claiming to be what the Bible calls Jesus. They don't really need any biblical facts to back themselves up. All they have to do is perform some miracles. Snap their fingers, lightning comes out of heavens, lasers shoot out of their eyes, they raise the dead from the grave, whatever it takes. If it takes deceiving your whole family by just raising your grandma out of the grave, or at least making it appear so, then that's all it takes, and that's what they'll do. There you go. So it's no coincidence that these files might be released. I just kind of curious which way they're going to lead. God didn't create any other life in the universe. It's like, wow, well, that's just statistically impossible. No, actually what it is it's a sign that he actually gives a shit about his children. He created one perfect planet in the middle of a universe that really doesn't have any perfect planets. It's got a lot of, what would you say, astrological or astronomical positioning and things like that. And that stuff is never argued with the Bible in the first place. So from that pure perspective, whatever they uncover, whatever they claim to have or whatever, I have no real doubts. I don't know that in this day and age right now that we're seeing visitations and this and that and blah, blah, blah. I think it would be a whole lot more forthcoming, and that can only happen if God lets it happen. It's happened in ancient history. There's even documented proof of that. Like I say, carvings, stone carvings, writings, pictures, depictions of this type of stuff and all that. I don't doubt that was seen in some way, shape, or form. It might be somebody's interpretation of what they saw, but still it was like what you would call a supernatural event, extra natural. Like not just the average everyday norm. It would be a supernatural event. I don't doubt that at all. The Bible documents it as well. I mean, you've had Hollywood for decades. You've had the internet and AI and CG, and you've had all this stuff. So the special effects wouldn't really just blow you over, but they still will. They actually still will, because it'd be like real life special effects. How much more do you think that shit affected people back then, where they gave their own virgin daughters up to these angels, these gods, so that they could bear sons of God? Where do you think the kernel of truth is in legends like Zeus and Hercules and Thor and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera? You know, all the Greek, all the mythologies. Where do you think it stemmed from? Sons of gods, plural, gods. God is God, but his fallen angels came down and played God and said, if you bear a child to me, that will be a son of God. And they probably quoted some really, really misquoted biblical prophecy that the common man might have been aware of at the time, to somehow pervert that truth and say, oh, I have born a son of God. And look, he's a giant among men. He's a hero of the nations. He's a Goliath. That's, you know, none of that rings a false bell. There's no red flags there for me. Just which direction they go with it when they release this, to try to further deceive you, to try to go along with what the Kenites have been doing in Hollywood for this entire generations. You know, we've had moving pictures for longer than that, but organized motion picture associations has been this generation since about 1950, if you think about it. We had films before that. but the associated moral stamp that they put on motion pictures and use them as a brainwashing tool as opposed to just entertainment. That's been going on for a while. No coincidence there. So do they go to the Hollywood way when they release these files? Or do they expose it for what it really actually is and bring forth a biblical truth that would actually prepare the world for what's going to happen? I seriously doubt they do that. The people in charge wouldn't allow that because they've been writing the script to hide that shit since the Garden of Eden. So there you go, man. That's my take on it.
We will have to start over, but there will always be mages, and the circle will always be needed. Follow me, then.
You're not going to let me loot the fucking...
You said you have proof. Where is it?
What a dick sucker.
I will not risk leaving the doors open.
What a piece...
Accept my word as proof, sir. All the mages are dead. We no longer have to fear their dark powers.
We will form the circle anew upon the remains of the old, and we will not make the same mistakes twice.
Oh, yes, you will.
Win, I am sure
he's literally making the same mistake in the process of telling us he's not going to make the same mistake. Imagine that.
The circle will be in need of
a
first enchanter.
Good on you, man.
There's none other more suited to this position than you. It is yours, if you will accept it.
Ah, Gregor. You only picked me because all the rest of the senior mages are either dead or otherwise incapacitated. But I cannot accept this offer. I wish to teach and to learn, and I will not spend the head
Templar lets the mages come and go as they please. That's the opposite of what Anders lies to you about, isn't it?
If she will have me.
If we didn't somehow pull that shit out right there, I was literally going to go start playing Dragon Age 2. We'd probably be booting up character creation right now. Had that one failed right there, I'd be done with it. And that was real close. We don't know how many injuries Liliana has. That's the only time Liliana's been knocked out. She's not good with magic. If we fight a dragon, she'll get knocked out too. It's almost impossible to keep her alive.
I was at Ostagar, and we failed. This will not happen a second time. The Darkspawn must be taken down, and I wish to be there when it happens.
Are you sure you will not reconsider? The circle needs you.
There is hardly a circle left to speak of. I will return to the circle when Ferelden is safe, if I can.
True words.
I suppose nothing I say will change your mind.
So the mages are telling the Templars what is and isn't going to happen.
If it pleases you.
As for you, that doesn't sound like the story you've heard.
For what you have
the
done.
reality is this is how it goes.
My word that we
what you've heard is just the opposite. The mages are prisoned and chained and tortured and raped and abused and murdered on a daily basis and made tranquil just because a Templar couldn't take a shit this morning. And that's not the reality at all, ever, anywhere. The mages just need an excuse to do what they do, which is exactly what you heard when we were in the Fade. I know what we should do. We should take our powers and hurt everybody. Whoever's the last to die wins. That's their thoughts. That's literally what they dream about. The fuck do you think they're going to do when they're awake? Find ways to make that happen. And if they need a demon's help to do it, a vast majority of them will do so.
Once we have secured the tower, my men and I will make our way to battle. After all, we still have not heard from Denerim, and the Darkspawn threaten all of Ferelden.
I gotta go all the way back up to the roof.
Falls to me to
that dude probably dropped a couple sovereign.
The Templars,
some gloves that are probably worth a couple sovereigns.
Stand with the Grey Wardens. You must excuse me. There are loose ends to be tied up, and the Chantry must be informed that the situation here is under control. We will meet again soon. Till then, may the Maker watch over you.
Owen comes up there and cock blocks our loot. What a piece of shit. I'm going to give you an inescapable cutscene to make sure you go downstairs, so you have to come all the way back to the fucking roof just to get the shit that you just earned that I didn't help you get. What a piece of shit. Piece of shit.
What now?
Just saying. There they are. Got 1,000 of those, don't I? Use a real one. I'm not redoing all that shit again. Imagine if we had to redo the Uldred fight and we couldn't get past it. Because we died right here to this
I might do that.
demon.
Let's get started.
Leliana stealing all the kills. it's just certainly jacking kills. That's my kill, and that's my kill, and oh, that right there, yeah, that's my kill too. I think I'll take that one. Oh, by the way, you over there, yeah, I'm gonna go steal that one too. Anybody got a problem with this? Right? Yeah, that's worth a sovereign right there. It is. It's worth. Actually, I think it's worth like a sovereign and a half. Nobody needs it. It's awesome. This is worth. But I won't take any two-handers with me. Okay, let's give Leliana this. Got to remember to grab the rune from this. Do not sell this. That's a Grandmaster rune. We need that.
Come on, you've rested enough.
But at least we got haste.
Out of the tower before they do.
So we can haul ass through here. I might want to double check, make sure you got all the quest markers right there. Was it the fourth? Or is it fourth or fifth floor? See if we missed anything. I don't think we missed anything. I'm usually pretty thorough through here. Like the chandelier and the candles with no chandelier. But it does look like some Harry Potter shit, so that works. We should not have had that. You know what? I think we got a bad RNG. Honestly, a broken save. When I say broken save, I mean just one that's just not. It's not doing everything it's supposed to be doing. But what Uldred did right there, ain't no friggin' way. Decimating the entire crew in 2 seconds before you get a chance to do a single thing. No, that's not how that goes. I think corrupted file, because the second one acted a lot better. I still had bad luck, but we weren't instantly decimated. That's what I had a problem with. I'm like, there's no way everybody's dying here in 2 shots. And Dragon Age 2 will do the same damn thing, but it'll do it a lot more often. It'll put you in an area in a particular spawn where enemies that would have to hit you for like 5 minutes all of a sudden hit you twice and kill you. I'm not kidding. Like they're level 50. Like they're level 50 and you're level 5. he should have dropped some, well, that's probably worth a sovereign anyway. So even if he didn't drop a sovereign or two, which he should have, we'll still get that from the rest of his stuff. We still got ripped off. I don't doubt that Colin is responsible for that shit. Solely responsible for that shit. Okay, so, yeah. You clean out all these assholes. What are you going to do about all this corruption, though? I mean, is this like a foreshadowing of Red Lyrium? And if that's the case, just being near this shit can mess with you. You know? So I wish there was an option to go all the way back down to the basement or the first floor. Why isn't that a thing? Those gauntlets are worth, actually, somebody could probably wear them until we find something else. Yeah, 1.3. Probably give those to, Win. Better than what she's got. We don't use electricity. I wonder if the weapons buff, the elemental weapons for fire, work better if you got fire gauntlets on. Like add an extra point or two of damage or something. You know what I mean? I wonder if that's a thing. It would make sense. This is twisty turny here. Wait till we get double haste. You move basically twice as fast as this. It's kind of ridiculous. It's cool though. It's about as close to Dragon Age 2 as you're gonna get in Origins. I'm serious. Man, it's raining its ass off outside. I just left to go to the store, but about less than an hour ago, and it was clear. That shit swept in real fast. Like, it's really raining. So I decided to go to the store at the right time.
As you wish.
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who? You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Damn. That was almost 20 sovereigns. That's pretty nice. Still can't buy anything here, though. Not really. Nothing we need. It's 106. I'm saving that for a reason. Okay, got rid of some of that stuff. That's cool. Still got a full stack of lyrium dust, lyrium potions, even after all that, so that's good. All right, we can go. Sweet. Well, that's probably that and the elven forest. I'm sorry, man, that's pretty tedious to me too. there's as much backtracking in the Elven Forest if you want to do everything, the Brazilian Forest, as there is in the Fade. Backtracking, going to the same spot 4 or 5 times. There's always different ambushes. It's a lot of XP and all that shit, I guess, but still really, really annoying. Probably go to Redcliffe. Although there's a skill tome I could go buy in Denerim if we want to kind of get that unlocked. I could do that too. I'm going to peek. Come back. All right. So, the only advantage to going to... Right. Makes a whole lot of sense, right? Well, we could just go down there. We could go get everything started in Denerim. You know, like, yeah, we got the Drake scale. Sure, want to probably get a shishing.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards. An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
That's okay. Logain's selling elves out of the alienage to Tevinter blood mages and slavers so that Logain can fund its war against Ferelden by hiring shit like this and mercenaries and rapists and traffickers and, you know, etc., etc. I don't want to have to watch that again.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
I have 5 copies already.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you.
They will for you. They will for you. Will the wonders never cease? Well, they will for you.
Right, let's get started. This should be easy enough.
That's a $1.25 right there. You see Win over there? Slugging and chugging. Oh, what's going on, Lionel? Slugging and chugging. I guess we just go to dinner him early. We don't have to do the back alleys and all that, but it'd be nice to have this shit started. Like, definitely get the Drake scale armor started. Shit like this right here.
Exist to serve man and never. How and corrupt are they?
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
Good to see you again.
Leave me to my business.
Dude, we haven't gotten that yet. You might only be able to get that in Redcliffe. That's possible. Still do this.
You here to report another
Like I said,
crime?
we can get all this shit started.
I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot. What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries.
Establishment.
If I send my boys in, someone might get Maker forbid
pretty popular,
hurt, and I'll have to explain to their
establishment.
noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
I think the hooded couriers, I think you get that in Redcliffe. Have to read that poster. You got this bitch ass knight over here pretending to be a man. He's a punk bitch.
An artist in the square here. It wasn't.
Another visitor, the maestro. Enjoy browsing my wares. Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. Luck be to you, Warden.
Yeah, everybody knows who you are.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. Oh, yes.
Still wouldn't justify the... See, if that had a rune slot in it, I might have to think about it. That 15 crit. Eventually, you'll get a Dragonbone Crow Dagger with 15 crit and 3 rune slots. That's my go-to after the Rose's Thorn. Like, seriously, that's a no-brainer.
I recognize you. From Ostagar.
Good.
Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend.
And you're a liberal
and
fucking purple-haired bitch fool.
I demand satisfaction, sir.
Fucking confused fuck. Well, I don't care if you left your kids for a lesbian relationship. I'm gonna shoot you in the forehead right through the fucking windshield, bitch. Because that's exactly what a human being should do.
So you would compound slander on top of treason. You dare smear Terran Loghain's
That's a
word.
Democrat. Calling a liar is slander.
An uncommon traitor deserves no common
That's
death.
about the last insult I'm
We
going to
will meet
accept
on
from
the
this
field
piece of shit.
honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the
You've
North
got a
Noble
mace,
Tavern.
bitch. You
There
don't have a
we will
blade.
duel.
You've got a mace. If you're that stupid, if you insist on dying, you'll get your duel. I'm going to kill everybody that agrees with you on any level.
Make peace with the Maker, sir. These are your last moments.
If they drew the line in the sand and flew your flag to be your friend, they need to die too. That's justice. That's the right thing.
Sorry.
Dwarven crafts. Fine
No, I
dwarven
didn't
crafts.
think so.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? I knew this
I
would
gave
happen.
him the best. I gave him the
Just when I was
best
starting to get good.
4
Well,
hours and 10 minutes of my
thanks,
life.
I guess.
My half shift.
Just like you wanted. What now?
That's some silly shit too. I don't think Alistair's done the whole Goldana thing here. Right?
What next?
I don't think so.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you? Certainly.
Wow. +1 health regen? I don't ever wear headpieces in Origins. I never have, really. Huh. I don't know. I could deal with losing an inventory slot being used up there. Maybe just better hang on to these.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? No, no, he can't.
Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have Drake scales?
Drake scales? This dude. It does. It does. It does. But the Constitution, the health regen is pretty. Health regen is really, really nice. If you're playing a Blood Mage later, health regen is, yeah, it's pretty fantastic. Like if timed right, your spells basically cost nothing or almost nothing. Like you'll tick down like this and come back and get most of it back like immediately. So it's like free. Not the big spell, not the super big spells, but yeah.
Look at this, Haren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
I think you can get Drake scales. you have Drake scales. He hits puberty just from hearing the word Drake scales. Drake scales. I believe if you pay for it each time, then Wade's superior armor at the end, it's really just fire-based shit. Probably not anything I would give Leliana. But if I was playing a rogue and I'm running Leliana too, so I'd like give her the shadow set and then give her Wade's best version of his armors. Evan the Great's mail is something I use for myself. Alistair doesn't need it. Don't need it. The Felon's Coat is the Felon's Coat no matter what, regardless of what you do here. This is just quest related at this point. Now, I mean, if he comes up with something with Drake scale stuff, we'll just make it light armor. Well, it's going to be light armor anyway. Yeah, the Drake scale is light armor, and I think the Dragon scale is medium and heavy armor, right? Or it's heavy or massive. Yeah, it's either heavy armor or it's either heavy or massive.
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it? Yes, like the customer said, very quick. We have other orders.
They can wait. We're making art here.
We're making art here.
I was afraid you'd say that.
We're making art here. He's all noble and shit. It's friggin' hilarious. See, yeah, I think you have to go to Redcliffe first before you can even unlock that, to be honest. And you have to basically finish Redcliffe to get the
So what do you think will happen
the notices of these poor ladies' husbands
Some of them will find their way to Denerim.
being killed.
Many will die.
I guess there's mercenaries with
Don't you wish you could have stayed there to help more people?
Blackstone guys.
If the blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die.
Yes, it is all right to let people die for the greater good. If they're decent people, they'll be okay with it in heaven when they understand sacrifice they're made. It's time for them to go home anyway. Or God would just make them like, what was that one dude in World War II? He fought off an entire German town, Audie Murphy?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Dude was friggin' invincible. There's a few others that were invincible like that.
Right.
I finished.
Oh, wow, I just got 2 of those. Nice.
What can I get you, stranger?
What was that soup you made for supper?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally
Ready.
associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
Just like you wanted.
Ah, so the last lamb you
What's
had was
next?
probably cooked all lesions. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients,
Throw them in
the
the largest pot
we can
with a
find,
bunch of water
cook
and
them for
boil
as
them
long as
until...
possible, until everything is a uniform grey
Absolutely.
colour. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
Wow, that's actually pretty good right there. Not gonna lie. Those things are worth a lot. Well, not a lot, but that's probably close to a sovereign. Both those together are probably half a sovereign. Seriously. I mean, I'm not gonna say it doesn't fit. It's just they made the worst fucking mage hats in any video game ever for Origins. Maybe it covers the pointy ears and people will be less racist against our character. See, I don't like the cone head. That was a Saturday Night Live skit. Damn near half a century ago. The cone heads. What does it give me? It does give me 1 health regen, though. I'm saying for a blood mage, that's actually pretty gangster.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
I go where I want, do what I want.
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
Doesn't sound sketchy at all.
I said no. Genitivi was a very
Genitivi was.
person.
Genitivi no longer is. He was. That's all I needed to hear.
No, don't touch that door!
Or what? How did Wind steal my kill? Look. The body of the real Wayland. Meaning this is a fake Wayland. Meaning the conspiracy runs deep.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, we still got a Drake scale. Forget how many you got to give him the next time. Like 3 of them. You get a shit ton when you do the whatchamacallit? Haven.
Let's go.
Matter of cunning. That works. Right, let's just kill everybody. Let's kill everybody. Who are you killing here? Everybody? Yeah.
Are you ready? I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you.
Why the fuck you call me out in the first place?
You coward!
That coward
There's
bitch.
something wrong here.
You're just a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit for calling me a coward.
Honor.
Well, I'll sell that. I will sell that. Watch this Mace have like minus willpower, minus mental resistance. So he could be like just deceived by, what's this, +5 mental resistance? Man, what, +1 dex, +1 damage? No shit. Hold on a second. Okay, that's kind of a gangster ass Mace, I'm not gonna lie. It's better in that regard. It's just got an armor penetration on it, really. +1 damage, so I guess it's like 740 plus another 3 points of armor penetration. It's about 1040. Where this one is 1040. Yeah, it's the same shit. Selling that. 100% selling that. She could bust that shit down right now. This is going to be like really annoying later.
I won't take the blame for this one. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
There's a door on the other side of these, I guess, backwards cabinets or something. I'm not sure what Liliana's doing. She got excited for a second there, though. Spend some money.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
It's 60 now. 61 now. See, I would love that. That's a beautiful cold staff. Winter's Breath. It's kind of like Cold Blooded. I think they have a staff named Cold Blooded in here too, somewhere. The lightning rod's amazing. I think that's kind of worth buying because it's good on everything. This is going to be our blood magic shit. 6 Constitution, 12 armor. Play Blood Mage. You want that just to draw from. Then you take the Life Giver instead of giving it to Alistair. That's kind of a downside. You can't give it to Alistair, but yeah, it's pretty gangster. Still not sure if I'm gonna. Well, let's just sell that too, just for money. Mana regen and spell power. See, that wouldn't be terrible for win. But I don't like replacing the that stuff there, so I don't know. Mana regen and 5 spell power. Now that's pretty legit. It's actually like really legit. I'm gonna go refill. I'm back. Maybe give her that? Because the spell power is kind of what she's sort of missing. I don't like taking the willpower off, but the mana regen is amazing. So yeah, you know what? I think we buy that. I think we buy that. Right. We got this. That's for Alistair all day long. I'm not saying you couldn't give that to Leliana too. But yeah, you want Alistair to be stacked, right? So buy that. That's what I came here for, pretty much. Probably get that later. We don't use paralyze runes on this build. There's a reason. Paralyze doesn't create shatters. Any spell or ability that can create a shatter needs to be done on frozen enemies. So none of this. The fire rune's good. Something you can throw in like the Vestial. That's for Sten. That's good. That's all we need now. If this was retroactive, it'd be worth buying right now. Just equip it and use it. That was a quick load, man. Okay.
Dwarven crafts. Fine. Welcome, welcome.
This is
We sell
Bro-Rim.
only the strongest dwarven
Bro-Rim.
steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Is this Wade's daughter? I'm just kind of curious. It's got 2 rune slots. That's pretty sick. Gorham shield is kind of cool too. Do that two-handed hammer that he's got though. I think you have to complete like 2 main quest things for it to even pop up. Kind of like the Felon's Coat and the that heavy armor set. I don't think we use those anymore. And so I gave her this. I don't like losing the defense, but I do like the pluses. Seriously considering wearing a headpiece. There's another one that's +2 constitution and something, but the health regen that's like mana regen, and you don't get that on very many items. You kind of want that. I never do this, man. I never do this. I like making a difference without this type of shit, to be honest. I mean, almost none of the NPCs in the game have headpiece, helmets, hoods, whatever. Almost none of them.
Do you
Oh,
think
wow.
the tower is ever going to get back?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you could do this here. I thought you had to pick this shit up in Denerim. Or in Redcliffe.
No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Wow, that's weird.
As there is but one world, one month, one day.
Nothing sketchy going on here, just dumping corpses into the drinking well. Nothing sketchy at all. What could possibly be going on here? Splash, splash.
Men are the worth of our.
Good to see you again.
Leave me to my business.
That comes from Redcliffe. Yeah, that definitely comes from Redcliffe. So we can see if the crow stuff happens here. We should get a messenger like right here. Nope. I guess you have to have done like Denerim first. Or Redcliffe. I keep saying Denerim. Okay, so we got some things going on here that we can turn in. We can also go to the Frostback Mountains. I mean, if we got Mana Clash, I think we're good to pretty much do anything in the game. I just feel confident in that. So, I know at least one of these has something seriously to do with Darkspawn mages. Maybe we can get a bunch of ambushes out of the way too. We're gonna have to deal with Zevran probably on the next ambush. That would be my guess. We go to Frostback Mountains and get that shit unlocked. Get the key to the city. Totally do that. Probably be Zevran. Probably. Yep, Zevran.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Right ahead. Right ahead.
Yeah, let's make a save. I want all the traps here. That's the most important part. First getting rid of the mage, then the traps.
I said something to him near.
Watch out.
That was clean as fuck. Beautiful. That's exactly how that's supposed to look. Okay, so all these people that have been leaking this over the past few decades, Hillary Clinton
I rather thought
executed. Hillary Clinton executed people for talking about the Clinton real estate scams. Executed political rivals. But all these people can just make videos and release them and keep the entire populace mind-numbingly fucking brainwashed with bullshit, and they get away with it. And they're still alive today. Put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second and make it not make any sense to where you don't listen to that bullshit ever again. If they have the information that nobody else has, but they're allowed to give it to you, then guess what? They don't have any information. It's bullshit. They will kill anybody that threatens the agenda. They always have. Starting with Abel, whom Cain murdered, threatened the agenda. Cain tried to introduce religion. Abel understood God's word. First one executed for that. Nothing has changed. It's just that fucking simple. So somebody who has all the insider information, and they come out and they just give it to you under super top secret, my face is blurred out and all this type of shit like that. These motherfuckers can watch you through your smart TV. If they want you gone, you're gone. If they want you to say what you're saying, they'll do so that you can be brainwashed and misinformed with the true underground information. Think for your fucking self for just 1 second and stop with the pussy ass bullshit. Just stop. The survivalists, the have 1,000 cans of shit in your fucking doomsday bunker, all type of shit. That has nothing to do with the scripture. The scripture is always right. It tells you exactly how it's going to go down, and it's literally going down exactly the way it said it would, and that shit has no part of it. It's a bunch of fucking Babylonian goddamn confusion. Get over it. Just do your fucking job and take care of your wife and kids, or husband and kids. Just do that. Maybe have a Bible study every once in a while. Stop with that nonsense. God damn, get over it. Anyway.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
If it was real, it would get you dead. If you knew exactly what happened when JFK was assassinated, you'd be dead. If you knew anything about actual aliens that don't exist, now the spacecraft or vehicles, does somebody have a copy of that? Like one of those, maybe? Don't know. But it's not aliens. It would be what you call a Nephilim, fallen angel. Someone who came from that place and came here and did some shit. Probably impregnated a bunch of bitches, because it always comes down to porn. That's all they're about, and that's all you have these days. It's porn in your school. It's porn in your Congress. It's porn in your Epstein files. It's porn in your church with the rainbow flag. It's porn in your court with whatever the rainbow flag supports, gets away with murder. And if you've got a ticket, you go to jail for 6 months. Yeah, see, it's all porn. It was porn in the Garden of Eden. Remember, Adam and Eve covered their private parts. Not with apple leaves, with fig leaves. And if you don't understand what that means, you're so fucking far gone that you're dead already. You are literally dead already, and you don't even know it. If you don't know what that means, you're literally dead already. That's a true story. Might want to consider that. You're wondering if Nephilims were okay. You know what Nephilim were? They were fucking they were angels. They were angels that refused to be born through a woman. They chose rather to seduce women. And they came into this world and appeared that way, the same way you would expect them to appear today. They appeared then. And they chose rather to seduce women and have sons of gods, heavy quotes. Nothing has changed. It's just that simple.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time.
It's not that hard.
My name is Zevran.
It's really
Zev,
that
my
simple.
friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
The point of confusion is to make any truth sound like just another conspiracy. That's the point of confusion. The world has been confused thoroughly. Pretty much everybody in it is spiritually dead. Just saying. And here we are. talking about something that relies on something from the scripture having been revealed to you. If you're not a Christian, that's not going to happen. And if you are a Christian attending church, it still probably hasn't happened because you're still on, oh my God, I sinned this week. I just need to try to not sin, but I'm forgiven, so I'm going to rapture away. That's probably what you have heard and believe in church. You're dead. You are dead in that. Do you understand that? Facts are facts, truth is truth, then you have everything else. The scripture tells you everything you need to know about this. Go read Ezekiel, the entire book. If you can't bother to do that, then you don't give a fuck about your life, your spouse's life, and your children's life, and your family's life anyway. So why the fuck are we even talking? It's that simple. And if that's too harsh for you, sorry, Snowflake. Snowflakes melt when it's hot. Anyway.
So would I be in your shoes. For me, however, it sets
I don't know why I didn't just kill this assassin right out the chute.
Captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, because reptilian is the what? The agenda that there's some kind of like what? Hybrid alien human or some kind of evolutionary evidence that evolution exists, which disproves the Bible. And the Bible is 100% correct in literally everything. So, yeah, that's bullshit. It's just another form of bullshit to make anything that's actually true seem like another form of bullshit to confuse you to where you just don't even bother anymore. Or when you look into it, you look to men to give you answers. If you're looking to the news, if you're looking to some dark web, if you're looking to some conspiracy theorist, if you're looking to somebody who's got something for you, the bottom line is the only one that can give you the answer is God. And if you're not looking there, you're wrong. And you will always be wrong, and you'll figure it out later when it's too late. And it sucks to be you. There's your answer. But I saw a picture. Yeah, and AI CG doesn't exist. Dude, come on, man. What the fuck, man? You don't need Photoshop anymore. Come on, man. Stop. What? Even if it actually existed, what fucking difference would it make? Your politicians are fucking raping and eating children. And they're the ones allowing you to see this. Are you really going? Are you really going there? And if you are, have a nice trip. Sucks to be you. God damn, man. I mean, at some point, stupid is stupid. There's a line where if you pass that line, you're just so fucking stupid that you don't get an excuse anymore. Am I calling you stupid? No. Does stupid tell you you're stupid? Figure it out for yourself. God damn, man.
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes?
You threaten his power.
Beyond
yeah.
that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service. Oh, well, that's between Logan and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself. Isn't that what we're establishing now? Then, unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you
The
obviously
thing
are the sort
is,
to give the
I
crows
like living.
pause. So let me serve you instead.
Was it made by man? If you actually believe that, then you're antichrist anyway, which means you're against. And that's your choice. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying you're against that anyway. If you actually believe that, there's no way that many writers across thousands of years, completely unrelated to each other, are completely cohesive in every single thing that they said and wrote. That's not man's word, that's God's word. If you don't believe that, you're not a Christian. And if you're not a Christian, why are we talking? You go ahead and take your conspiracy theorist and jump on your rapture basket to hell and do what you want to do. That's your choice. And that's your choice. Cool. I would be wrong if I didn't tell you the truth. If you don't want to hear it, that's cool. You want to argue, say, oh, God's word is just like the Quran and this, whatever, man. I mean, they got you. You're got. You don't even know it. And maybe that's part of God's plan. God does have a spirit of stupor in place. It makes you stupid. It makes you stupid. Concerning God's word. Stupid in general? No, you might have a great career and a family and, 2 dogs and a white picket fence. You might have all that. That's great. Even in Russia, you might still have that. That's friggin' awesome for you now. Enjoy your party. But if you want truth regarding something and you're saying the Bible is speculative, then you don't believe it. And if you don't believe it, you don't have faith. And if you don't have faith, you're not a Christian. If you're not a Christian, you can't receive the truth that can actually give you peace of mind and tell you what all this bullshit actually means. That's your choice. Not arguing that. I just told you the truth. You don't want to hear it? That's fine. Cool. End of debate. End of argument. That's where we stand. That's good. All right, on to the next thing. Let's just see if we get an assassin in our party in a Dragon Age video game that doesn't really matter concerning anything. Although it does have some good analogies to real life in and of itself. But if you don't believe what we've been talking about, then you're not going to believe what I say about that either. So maybe this isn't the stream for you. Oh my God, you're not supposed to turn away your viewers. I'm not turning away anybody. I'm just saying, yeah, maybe you just fucking hate everything I believe and I'm against everything that you're arguing about. That would be fair, right? So I'm just being straight up. There you go. Cool? Cool. If it's not cool, holler at you. Well, I'm honored. I'm honored to somebody ask my opinion on it as if I'm an authority. I believe what I believe. I know what I know. Can't say if I say anything else. If I just like, oh, okay, well, maybe you're sort of right. No. I mean, if I know you're wrong, I'm going to say so. If you're like, well, who are you to know I'm wrong? Well, I know the truth, and if you don't believe it, then that's your choice. But how do you know the truth? Well, I believe I know the truth, and that's what faith is. Faith is knowing. It's not believing. I don't suck on pipe dreams. True is true, and you have everything else. Right is right, and you have everything else. Good is good, and you have everything else. It's really that simple. We friggin' need a t-shirt that says literally that. Maybe we need to make that happen. Anyway.
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child.
That's a lie.
I think I paid my worth
So
back to them plus tenfold.
you are way off base,
The
dude.
only way out, however, is to
Sorry,
sign
friend,
up with someone they can't
that's
touch.
okay.
Even if
You
I did
have
kill you
not
now,
fucked up, and you
they
have
might just
completely
kill me
fucked
on
up.
principle for
You're a
failing
little
me
bit.
first
You're about
time.
5 degrees past
Honestly,
completely fucked
I'd
up
rather take my
in saying
chances
that.
with you.
That's some woke ass liberal satanic argument right there. Kind of crazy that you would actually voice that. But at this point now, just with trying to be woke argumentative, now you're trying to take over the stream. I'd rather get back to the stream. You got enough truth to where you fucking hate it and you don't want to talk anymore. Now you want to shoot darts and accuse. So you're about to get banned. Just because I don't want to deal with you anymore. So you can either fuck off or I'm gonna fuck you off. That's your choice.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Oh man, we don't have T-verse here, so I'm gonna have to moderate this myself. No, you can't have a civil conversation. You never started a civil conversation, and you didn't do a civil conversation. Yeah, I don't know a human being that would take your side in this argument. Exactly how I've spoken to you, and exactly how we've talked, and exactly what you've said, and exactly what you've done. So, yeah. Wow. Wow, I've got purple hair, and I can't believe you shot me. Ice. Right. You love my streams, but I'm a loser. Right. You love my streams, but I'm a loser. Right. This is what I'm talking about. You see a piece of shit ahead of time, and they don't even know that you can see them as a piece of shit because they're a piece of shit, and they're too fucking stupid to see that other people can see that they're a piece of shit while they're being a piece of shit. Anyway. All right. But you took over the stream for long enough to at least let me think for myself, so I appreciate that. I'm not thanking you, but I'm thanking the situation. That's awesome. All right, let's do this. Beautiful. All right. Anyway. I wonder what Alistair does. If you want to kill him, then you do it. Huh.
Well, no. I suppose we could use whatever help we can get.
Imagine that.
Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
True story.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
He actually does go back on that if you don't have his loyalty. It's one of the back roads of Denerim. Alistair disapproves -5. That's not good. I love how Zevran has a place marker. So even if you let him live, he still at least drops some silver. That's probably all the silver he has, though. Because he's friggin' mouse poor. Shit, he's as broke as I am, right? Oh, no, that's not going to change. That won't change. Appreciate it.
Right.
Cool. Let's see. Any of these? No, 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 and nope. All right, cool. Now, I love a conversation, but when it becomes an attack and a debate, well, a little bit of discernment will tell you if it's an attack or a debate. And if it's a debate, then it becomes hostile conversation. But cool, you can still do that, and you can agree to disagree, I guess, at least at some point. Everybody has that right. But when it becomes everything you are about is fucking evil, and as soon as you disagree with me and tell me I'm full of shit, then I'm just going to call you a piece of shit. But I loved you the entire time. The world doesn't know anything about love. In fact, if you go read the book of Jude, it talks about covenant breakers, backstabbers, slanderers, gossipers, and all this type of shit. It has nothing to do with civilization or civilized people doing anything, living, working, developing relationships, conversing. Has nothing to do with any of that. It's 100% evil. So it is what it is. Knowing that, that's the touchstone. That's the standard. That's the quest marker or the mile marker to where everything compares. And if it falls short, then it's bad and your standard is good. That's all you have to do. It's not that hard. Just have to know some standards in the first place. And some people don't have those. But they think they have because some liberal told them that they had that. Because they voted for Joe Biden and that just whatever they do, they can get away with, and everybody that's good needs to die. While they complain that, anyway, you get it. Off we go. You know what? Let me save right here. Nice. But we definitely have to get at least Mana Clash off here. This is harder. This ambush is actually harder. Like, a lot harder. Hopefully we just don't get wiped.
It's final war.
Locate history problem.
We win. Nice. Those are actually worth something. Kind of surprised the mage didn't drop something. She's the biggest threat. She'll like nuke your entire party. Like do an area paralysis and just make everybody stand there and just take an ass whipping until everybody's dead. She's gangster. She really is. Man, I don't even think we can get our armor now. I think we probably spent too much money, right? Yeah, I think it's like 30 or 40 sovereigns, something like that. God damn it. Ain't no way. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I seriously doubt it. I don't think we have enough money stuff. Oh, we can throw that away. Throw that away. I think we're good here.
Yes? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me.
It is.
I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go
Because you don't have to worry about blood mage shit. You just don't even have to worry about it. Oh, I forgot about that ring. Holy shit. Dude, that ring is sick. Yeah, that ring's awesome. All right, so now it's +10 instead of +5. So we give the willpower ring to win now. Right? She gets better, we get better. The decision I actually have to make with this is, do I want to
Alistair,
what can I do for you?
Do I want to lean towards spirit, which is blood wound damage, or do I want to lean towards cold damage? Remember, cold damage seems to lean towards cold effectiveness too. The more cold damage you've got on top of basic cold spells, it seems like you freeze enemies more often. You know, it's like more effective. But like Blizzard doesn't do a lot. Although Cone of Cold does do a lot of frost damage. So there's a ring eventually that gives you +10 spirit, and there's gloves that give you +20 spirit as well. I think I probably lean towards the spirit thing because the whole hemorrhage thing, the blood wound thing, like that's kind of your shit. Like that's like literally why you take blood mage. The paralysis and the instant death to like entire mobs and shit, right? You would want more damage on that. But keeping this ring, for example, and then taking the spirit ring that gives you +10, and then the spirit gloves that give you +20, I would kind of split that. Although there's a spirit ring that gives you +5, so you could get like 35 total. Or you can take 30 and 10. I think the 30 and 10 is the best way to go. Just saying.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Notice we're here at Orzammar like really early. Like really early. I was just gonna get some shit started, to be honest.
It's done.
Nice. And I do not believe.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armour and weaponry this side of Val Royale. Of course.
Of course.
And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Okay, so we're at 20. That is not going to be enough. That's not even close. Yeah, it's 27. I mean, it's something. 27. Hmm. That's not going to do us any good. Still don't even have 21. That. Shit. Shit. He's just like, shit. I can't even manufacture 27. Like I said, we're here way too early, though. That's the problem. Even if we get in here, we can't really do any. I mean, we can get this shit started, right? We can definitely get it started. All right, we'll just do this, and then we'll go back to Redcliffe. Maybe do some side stuff.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed.
Vieta, this land
Listen
is
to
held
this
in trust
pompous
for the
asshole.
sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the
Spirit,
allegiance of
I
the
don't
Desher, or lords,
think
or whatever
so.
you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will
I think
have none
Mana
but its
Clash
own
is a
until
mechanic.
our throne is settled.
Unless it says specifically spirit damage. We should probably go look at that, huh? That would be a good idea. We're going to go look at that here as soon as I'm done with this. If it does, then that's kind of a no-brainer. I still say something for the Frost, though. Because Frost is like... It's not only just DPS, right? It's a damage dealer. But it's also a tactical thing. Creating a lot of shatters. You want shatters on everything. Criticals are potential shatters. Backstabs are potential shatters. There's one or two rogue skills that are potential shatters. There's, I think, at least one, if not two, sword and board skills that are potential shatters. Then you got Stone Fist that are potential shatters. So you want as much freezing as possible. Fuck paralysis, freezing. And then you can even set Win up later to actually use Petrify for self-appointed shatters. Right? So that's, yeah.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
If I don't get in, no
Orzammar
one
has
should.
no
Who the
king.
fuck is this?
Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden.
The
They're sworn
Wardens
enemies of
killed King
Loghain.
Kaelin. Do you
Well,
hear
that is the
liberal
royal seal.
fucking
That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it.
liberal bullshit?
Grey Warden, you
Trump
may pass.
murdered
You're letting
everybody.
A traitor and a foreigner? In the name
This is
of
literally
King
the same
Loghain,
thing.
I demand that you
The
execute
Wardens
this
killed King
stain
Kaelin.
on the
Trump
honor of
murders
Ferelden.
everybody. There's no truth in any of it. You're trying to do the right thing, and dude, they actually wrote the woke liberal script for the Democrats. When was this game made? 2009? They wrote this shit over 15 years ago. The same people who support woke ideology wrote their own fucking confession with this game right here. The Wardens killed King Kaelin. Trump murders everybody. Do you hear how fucking insane and satanic that shit sounds? Because it makes no sense ever in the history of ever. Here you go, man. Once again, this game is full of perfect analogies. It's a good RPG because it gives you some real life comparisons as a role-playing game.
What?
Lies! Lies! I've got purple hair. I know what's going on.
I will not
I've got
suffer
a degree in
I'm his
political
messenger.
science.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
I
Oh,
said
yeah.
something down here.
Where you at, bitch? Over here? Beautiful. Okay, I just have to say this. Is it too soon to say, oh my God, with my purple hair, oh my God. I can't believe you shot the lesbian abortionist supporter that actually has children, but left them to find a fucking dyke lover. I can't believe you shot her through a windshield after she tried to run you over with a car. Oh my God, Trump is murdering everybody with ice. I think that's the definition of the word preposterous. And there you have it. In your face, friends. Imagine that. I don't even know if I can wear that shit. All right, so let's just roll that way, I guess. Let me get something that I can actually use. Beautiful.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched?
No, just the liberals.
You are free to enter Orzammar.
Conservatives are not touched like that.
Though I don't know what help you will
Conservatives actually have common sense and just want to, you know, live their lives and have their children not raped by people that liberals support. You know, sex traffickers, people coming in through the southern border, you know, murdering, raping, sex trafficking. Conservatives don't like that shit.
We prefer that
Liberals love that shit. Because half of the liberal Congress, no, the entire liberal Congress actually does that shit in their spare time. Imagine that.
Beauty, daughter.
Now that's a true
If you work
story.
hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Don't say that. Get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
I don't know if we actually got XP for that. It didn't show XP. Like, you know, it didn't show it, but for a week.
It is sometimes so hard to believe, Israel.
Apparently the dwarves are
I think
ice.
I look younger than I am.
The dwarves are ice.
Yes, that is possible.
Or
When
something.
I was your age, I was just
It's
about
I mean,
ready to
like
take
you
on
can't
my
even make this
first
shit up, right?
duties.
This is
In
like
hindsight,
foretelling,
perhaps I should have
foreshadowing
waited a few more years. I was
over
arrogant,
15 years
my
ago.
confidence bolstered by my
How's that even possible? I mean, it's you can't make this shit up. You really can't make it up. But here you have it. At least you acknowledge it. That's awesome.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot. You not speak that way about the man who should be king.
Here comes the murder. Here comes the murder by the liberals who are supporting gun control. They're the first ones to shoot. Well, they promote gun control so you can't defend yourself, so they can just all their fucking subhuman fucking criminals that they let out of prison early can just shoot you and you can't defend yourself. That's exactly what they're going for. Yeah. They're the first ones to shoot. You can't make this shit up. It's just that much of a joke.
Yes, son of Snow.
My shirt has a hole in it.
I see.
Right.
And?
Can you mend it?
Shitty part is I can't really
Mend
buy
your own
anything
clothes.
here.
Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I
But I
pick up
can
too
do
much
this.
fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And
All right, hold on a second. Let me see if I actually need to use this. That's a good question. And so I've got that squared away. I can't even do that. I could use a point towards haste though. And I could also get Spell Wisp like right now. I mean, I'm gonna have to spend I want both, so that's a thing that needs to happen. Probably Spell Wisp? Yeah, probably Spell Wisp.
No, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. Don't want me to have to fight dark.
So what are we, level 11? No, we're 10. So we got 2 more levels before we can even use blood magic. Yeah, I can spend a couple points towards at least 1 point towards haste.
Born in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier at Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
What she gets a nug, and what does she name it? They're the invaders coming across your borders and fucking raping, murdering, and eating your fucking children under their liberal masters in Congress and Hollywood and Amazon and Microsoft and Google and that are all eating the same fucking children after, maybe while they rape them. They might eat them while they rape them and then drink their fucking blood because they think superstitiously it's going to give them some effects that are close to Ozempic, I guess. And this is just happening. That's why we don't have a whole lot of pictures on milk cartons anymore, do we? Because we know who's fucking stealing them and eating them and raping them and torturing them and burning them and sacrificing them. We know who's doing it. And this has been going on for a long time. The Grove is at least over 100 years old, which makes Epstein's Island look like kind of like dollar store Grove. That's a fact. That's a fact. I can speak a little bit on that because I have an uncle who's been there. And he can go fuck himself in a fire. Twice. In case he didn't die the first time. Global CEO for Colgate-Palmolive for half of the hemisphere. Like literally half of the globe. Asian CEO for Colgate-Palmolive. Executive. True story. I'm embarrassed because I think maybe I share some of his genes. He's a billionaire at this point. Has nothing to do with me. That's my family. True story. And he's been to the Grove. The spirit cooking, the taking the child's blood with some piss and semen and feces. Spirit cooking, and they drink that shit. Your Hollywood celebrities, these people who got famous because they pretty much don't really have any talent. They can just pretend to be somebody other than what they are. You know what Jesus called them? The same people who murdered Jesus? He called them hypocrites. Actors on a stage. Go look it up for yourself. I'm not kidding. Nothing has changed. It's all the same shit. Now we just have a whole bunch of internet bullshit. Anyway.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
True story.
Excuse me, do you have a...
Nice.
You look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
She didn't want to be preached to. She was just asking you a question. Come on, Win. Just take a break for once. Like, seriously, it's getting old. It's really annoying.
Of course not. Haven't you read First Enchanter Cathalin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic? He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
I say you're just a tranquil race, and that has something to do with Dumont and the fucking Tevinters. That's what I say. That's what I think happened here, but whatever. I can't really prove it because we don't get any more Dragon Age. Because they just stopped making Dragon Age. They stopped making 80% of Dragon Age in Inquisition, and they stopped making any Dragon Age after that. So we just won't get that. So what hope do we have for Elder Scrolls? Elder Scrolls 0.1 billion? Just put that in your pipe and smoke it. If Bethesda tries to sell that shit to you, I mean, maybe they might get it right, but they just have to pass it off to a third party. Bethesda Game Studios cannot make another Elder Scrolls. They fucked over the RPG genre so badly with Skyrim. They can't make anything. They've proven that. Fallout 4, Fallout 76, that shit is the opposite of good. It's like, on a scale of good to bad being 0, they're like negative 65 infinity. Bad. Yeah, they're never going to ever do anything ever again. Ever. The only way they can is to use somebody that's not Bethesda to make their game for them, like they did with ESO and like they did with the Oblivion remaster. That was not Bethesda. That was somebody else. That's the only way they can make a good game. Just telling you, looking forward, if we do get another Elder Scrolls 6, I guess, whatever, just letting you know. If they're making it, it's going to be more woke and even worse than fucking Skyrim was. You're like, I'm still playing Skyrim because I mod it with boobies and hairy vaginas. Okay, whatever. Still doesn't make the game good.
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface, and the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
She is literally your what, arcanist? Your arcanist in Inquisition. It's literally her. So she is pretty cool. She's got her head on straight.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
She's just ready to just run away and just do her own thing. She's ready to live. I'm going to go live.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I've found.
Nice.
Greetings, and
shitty part is I can't buy this dude's stuff.
Shop. There are a lot of you.
That sucks.
And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium. Enhanced, of course.
That's 148 sovereigns. Best friggin' dagger ever. You need 30 decks for it, though. Which apparently she has, so I guess that's cool. Honestly, the Beastman's dagger and the Rose's Thorn, she can do shit with that. She really actually can. Got Life Giver here. 10 Constitution, 6 health regen in combat. For a Blood Mage, that is the shit. That is the shit. So normally we give that to Alistair. And Alistair would be completely invincible, basically, with that. Shit. It's physical technique, too. That would either go to Liliana or Alistair. Damn. Well, we got to buy that. Buy all that shit. That's cheap. It's almost a sovereign. All right, so we're gonna have to remember that we have to come back to hit all these merchants up. Because if I buy that, there's a skill tome over here, and I think I want that first.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
I think this guy over here has the shadow coat too, which is really good for Liliana. Like really good. Maybe I buy that instead of the skill tome.
For the ancestors? Although
just let her have
I
it.
can't imagine your ancestors.
Although it's
reside
kind
in
of a
the
waste
stone.
because she's eventually going to get the felon's coat. I'd probably take the skill tome.
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my
So
son.
she lost her
I
husband
only wish I
and
knew
son?
whether I should be asking for his safe
Widow
return or for the
of
ancestors to accept his soul.
Widow of the Smith caste, and she lost her son too. Well, that's fucking horrible.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only Smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it.
Yep.
Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
That's some amazing shit if you can actually answer somebody's prayers. That's pretty legit. Like everything they've been praying for, that's you.
Watch out for that puddle of whatever it is. I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange.
She has to get to talking about the nugs.
Yet beautiful. And have you seen this tiny
There she is.
pig-like burrowing
As long as she
animals?
says that,
They are adorable.
you can go get her a nug.
I wish I could have one as a pet.
I think she calls them
But they must be hard
schmooples.
to catch and...
Schmooples the
just
nug.
ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
Good on you.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant
A
of life.
dwarf on the
I'm
surface
petitioning to
of the
open a
Red Cliff
chantry in
Chantry
Orzammar.
that comes down back into the deep roads. Yeah, he gets murdered by the dwarves because that's just what they do.
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it.
That's true story.
Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
You probably. Well, you know what? Actually, if you're gangster enough to just come in here and just speak the truth as you feel it should be spoken, and you die for it, at least you did your job. If you're that gangster,
The Shaper
I respect
controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
if you can convert one Muslim to not be a pedophile worshiper, I'm down. I'm 100% down with that. Just one. Even if you hate the dirt-soaked rags from them hiding behind schools to get children killed so they can manipulate global politics and media, if you can just convert one of them to not be that, I'm down.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please let me know as soon as you've
Liliana
heard
might
anything.
be sort of right there. She's usually wrong, but she could be sort of right. You know, a little bit right. Not completely wrong.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Imagine that. Wall Street is down with the liberals. Imagine that. The liberals were created by Wall Street, or created by whoever created Wall Street. There you go. Oh, wow, that's just Yeah, that's not a skill. That's not a skill point. That's literally just like one attribute. One attribute for 15. Yeah, I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna. I'll buy it later. I will buy it later, but I'm not buying it now. Let's see, golden. Let's see that, that, and that. We'll buy all that shit. I'm not using shale, so no big deal. All right, so we got a talent point and an attribute point. It's literally 15 sovereigns for one attribute point. One. That's it. Pathetic.
I think I just stepped in something.
This is pretty bad here, isn't it?
We'll get plenty for their kin once we get the bottom.
Right, on it, as you wish.
Me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Let's get started.
I think that has to do with the ring. That should be a store right there. Should be.
Let's go.
It's done.
Beautiful.
What? No.
That's fantastic. This is your house if you play a dwarven rogue, right? A commoner. Or, I mean, I think you could be a commoner warrior too, but either way, like, that's your house. But it gets taken over by, what, Jarvia and whatever, you know?
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
Fall into the sky. Reverse all the laws of nature. Okay, how do you reverse the laws of nature? You call men women and women men? Isn't that what common sense and science and Christianity are fighting against? The perversion of the laws of nature. Even animals understand that to make like puppies and colts and kittens and whatever means you have a man and a woman, male and female, get together to make, babies. If the laws of the woke Satanists actually applied, humanity, the human race would have been extinguished because butt sex doesn't make babies. Still can't make it make babies. And if they make a baby out of that shit, they're going to call that a victory. But yeah, they couldn't do that shit 10 years ago. They certainly couldn't have done that the last, history of the human race, right? So to make more children so that you can have a race going forward, not white, black, Mexican, whatever card they want to throw when you bring up this argument. No, the human race. What race am I? I'm of the human race. Yeah. So that doesn't work with butt sex. It never will. And if you chop your dick off and turn it in you turn your outie to an innie and your innie to an outie and do all this stuff, yeah, it doesn't get anywhere. And if that offends somebody, I'm only speaking facts. These are scientific facts. Even animals understand this. There you go, man. So everybody down here is brainwashed by the woke to think that if they go to the surface, the laws of gravity will be reversed. The laws of science, the laws of physics, the laws of gravity aren't reversed. Gravity is still gravity. You fall from a height, you're going to hit the fucking ground. That's it. That's all. So this is somebody who's brainwashed by woke. Do y'all see this? This game was written over 15 years ago. Yet they wrote their own demise because the people that wrote this game actually believe in that woke fucking bullshit. That's why you have Failguard, a dude in a fucking dress, designing a game that has nothing to do with Dragon Age whatsoever. It's just about woke ideology and brainwashing the masses and inserting Satan's fucking cactus penis into everybody's asshole, male or female, if they play a video game. That's literally what that is. That is 100% true and correct. Facts. You have facts, you have everything else. You have true and you have everything else. You have right and you have everything else. No, you have right and then you have left. Same thing. Everything else, wrong. There you go, man.
Yes. When my doll left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Okay, so let's take this a step further. An absentee father. Think about the racial demographic that's targeted with absentee fathers in the voting scam to where you consider an entire race of people to not be qualified to vote, drive their own cars, pay their own bills, and you expect them to support your political stance. I'll just put that. I'm probably being too liberal there at that point. Yeah, you're insulted like that, but you're not accredited with the basic IQ, humanity, ethics, morals, truth to acknowledge the fact that yeah, you're not a subspecies. You are one of many races of God's children. So here you go. When my absentee father happened, Therefore, it supported the fact that the liberals told me that science is wrong and that men can be women and women can be men based on you identifying that way. That's literally what he's actually telling you 15 years ago. All you have to do is see it. Crazy, right?
Nugs? Yes. I don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing. What for? You going to cook them up yourself? Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me? Don't know. Depends on how big a one I catch. Give me some time. I'll hunt him down for you.
I'll literally give him as much as he wants. Yeah. The max, if you will. Got that. Now we're going to start getting automatic backstabs, automatic crits on enemies that are frozen solid.
Spare. Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it. I wish there were. My name is Erlenda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
So, once again, we have the liberals actually writing a game to where the white woman speculatively choosing who the father of her child would be has an absentee father, has an absentee husband who's not even a husband because she can't keep her legs closed to the I'll let y'all fill in the blanks. A white woman who couldn't keep her legs closed to something that once you go there, you never go back. And now she's left with a child, and she's left to support that child working 3 fucking jobs while her absentee father thing, piece of fucking shit, is probably, I'm not saying selling crack and pimping. I'm just saying the example is here and let you fill in the blanks because that's how the world just works a majority of the time. Figure it out for yourself.
I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know.
So exotic.
Smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone.
So jungle.
He was casteless. And I think...
So exotic,
no,
so jungle.
I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
The absentee father who considers its child should have been aborted. And since it wasn't, through some kind of American medical assistance, go ahead and fill in the blanks.
In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor like me. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed.
Remember, liberals wrote this. Liberals wrote this shit. It's not me. I'm just interpreting. Don't kill the messenger. Kill the people who are responsible for this type of bullshit in the real world and in this video game. There you go, man.
Yes. I can become castless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways?
Victims of a rap culture? Getting impregnated by motherfuckers who don't give a shit about you except you're a snow bunny pussy? You're a snow bunny pussy. But if you use the N-word, they get offended. But they use your snow bunny pussy. I didn't make this up. This is reality.
I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there. That humans don't care about lineage.
They don't give a shit.
I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
Let me say it the way it's supposed to be said. She got them with not THEM, but she got them DEM snow bunny DSLs, them dick sucking lips. Damn dick sucking lips for my fucking stable so I can hoe her out. That's what she got, which isn't even fucking English. But there you go. That's the culture that the Christian world has embraced. You think that doesn't piss God off? Anyway.
I'm not afraid of hard work. Only of being somewhere with no chance to do it.
Good on you.
If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go.
Fucking
Thank
leave.
you, stranger, for opening my eyes.
She got them
Perhaps
snow
I'll
bunny
see you next in the light of
DSLs.
the sun.
The pimps are sad to see her go. The pimps. Who
are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. To tell the truth, I was supposed to meet someone. A traveler like you. But it doesn't look like he made it through the gate. Any chance you're looking to make a little coin? Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Oh, fuck. I really wanted to kill this son of a bitch. You get a bunch of sovereigns for doing it. God damn it. Hold on a second. That means we have to do all this shit over again. That's annoying. Fuck. I fucked that up. That was, yeah, my fault. God damn it. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I literally screwed that up myself. So there's one more, the key to the city. There's one more, there's that. And then there's one more in the provings. Actually, I think there might be another one.
I've heard of dwarven politics.
Lord Balin suspected of personally statues of the paragons. Shocking allegations abound. News of the hour. Does Lord Harriman...
You know, after all this is over, I wouldn't mind getting a job here. I could sing, tell stories.
That's a lot of lava. I guess they just hope it never erupts.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here? Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. Not exactly, but I'm looking for any birth records from the old Orton Tig. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related. If I'm an Orton, it means I'm noble. I'd have my own house, a seat in the assembly. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the
Trying
Tig
to
and any
erase
records,
your
that could do it.
family
That could
from
prove I'm
their
a
own
noble.
political
If
stance?
you could.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
now
what
that
that
you're
sounds like to
looking.
me.
It's almost too much to hope.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Beautiful.
I finished.
I think those gloves are actually worth having, too. True story. Let's hope. Do we get it? We still don't get a skill point. That kind of sucks. Still don't get a skill point. All right, so let's make one step towards haste. I've actually got this too. Shit. All right, so I guess Mana Clash is going to be situational, right? Nice.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors?
Insult
and
the
overturn
ancestors?
2,000 years of tradition.
Pollute the stone. Why would you have me pollute the stone?
Brother Burkle said as much. But Orzammar is more than capable of caring for its own. Wherever this chantry has spread among humans, it replaced all beliefs preceding it. Were we to let these preachers into Orzammar, how long before the ancestors stop hearing the voices praising them? If you are trying to threaten Orzammar from inside its own walls, you are sadly lacking in any understanding of tactics. So far, the world has done quite well without your maker. I am in no hurry to change that. Now, if there's nothing else, I am the man to ask if you wish to access the memories of the ancestors. What is it you would know? You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar.
Alright, so I should have probably done this.
I'm unable to do that.
Should have probably done this a long time ago. Yeah, just done that.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Oh, wow.
Your
No.
presence has been recorded in the memories. I wish you well.
Alright, so let's see. We probably have to reload. Probably have to reload. Oh, motherfucker. So.
Ah, you return, Warden.
No, that's
Is there
bad.
more you would know from Orzammar's memories? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigers. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems.
A mage.
For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Kal Sharok was supposed to be, what, Dragon Age 3? 4?
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. Please, speak your mind. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories.
Well, I guess we didn't get to
I wish I
complete
knew
that
what
task
significance it has.
because I didn't use that fucking skill tome. Okay. Well, we got to tell Brother Burkle that he doesn't need to be executed for being a, I don't know, religious fucking wannabe Christian hypocrite in Dwarven lands. Fuck that dude.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities.
ICE employs violence when necessary.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of
Here
my
comes
family's
the purple-haired fucking woke
Enough.
bitch.
The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control
With the
of their
raggedy
emotions.
beard and the skinny jeans. I suspect you have a taste of my family's mace. How dare you propose something that's actually makes sense? Can't have that.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The assembly is blind to all.
You know what Loghain acts? Once you get a king on the throne, Loghain sends an assassin to assassinate the king on the throne. Why would Loghain go out of his way to murder the king to send the dwarves back into, self-appointed exile, if you will, and not help the fight against the Darkspawn? Why would Loghain do that? But that's what Loghain does.
This is their world, and it ended when Endrin died. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
F that POS.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Ferender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. You're asking the King of Orzammar to send armies to the surface, but Orzammar has no king and we have no army. Right now, the men who should be fighting Darkspawn are brawling in the street. If this situation is not resolved, we face civil war. If you want Lord Harrowmont's time now, you'll have to prove you have no intention of turning against him later.
And then you get into Trump Republican politics that are infected with fucking woke bitches. Can't just do the right thing. Ever. Imagine that.
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. The proving is a contest of the best warriors in Orzammar. By fighting, they show who has the ancestors' favor.
Oh my God, you're stupid.
If you were to enter the proving as Lord Harrowmont's champion, it would prove your loyalty beyond a doubt. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
All right, so I think we get the last part of the key to the city. Although we can go ahead and kill a dragon real quick. Pretty sure we can kill a dragon here.
Said something wrong. Right. This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy enough.
What's going on? By the ancestors.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Just coming from the ceiling. In Fallout 3, near the little starting town right outside the entrance to Vault 101, there's a schoolhouse, and if you go down into the basement, there's like a bunch of ants and shit, and they were trying to tunnel into Vault 101 to go infect Vault 101. I think that's the basis of the entire Fallout series on Prime. I literally think that's the entire basis of it. Trying to tunnel your way into Vault 101. That's literally how the series starts. It's not done the same way, but it's the same thing.
What's next?
Which I think is a really awesome Bethesda touch on the game. All right, so we gotta kill this Revenant. Let's just go ahead and save. Save to kill this Revenant.
Right.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's make this quick, shall we?
Nice. And Leliana stealing our kills. Again. Imagine that. Heavy plate. Nice. That's actually worth something. That is literally actually worth something. Works for me. All right, so
Let's get started. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish. This should be easy.
I win. Finally, I get a kill, man. Finally, I get a kill. Which is actually going to be worth something. Not going to lie. Right, so let's see. Alistair, 34 strength. Okay. Damn. Well, I didn't give Alistair enough strength early. I really actually didn't. All right, we got to go back to, I'll probably save that. I will save that.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Oh, marvelous.
Old earrings.
Oh,
Probably
thank you.
just one.
That's very nice.
That would be, man, there's a bunch of shit from Morgan. Well, I mean, why not give Morgan her stuff? So we're going to leave here and we're going to go to, yeah, we're going to go to camp.
I'm unable to do that.
Yes.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and event. Of the hour. Free more clan than more sword.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors.
Alistair here.
How can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Opera.
Let's go.
The whole house. Everybody but you. Just get over the cabin.
Can't do shit with Ogren right now anyway.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there. I trust Vala, my milk pregnant.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs?
He's been paying Jarvia's expenses and he's still getting, what do you call it, strong-armed for more?
That no one decides.
That's why I like the movie Equalizer.
Everything.
Making those corrupt pieces of shit
Store! Please,
die.
I don't
Just
have much.
die.
Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Awesome. That is awesome. Awesome. Shut the door. Stop.
physical one, it's a spiritual one. Anyway. Alright, let's go. This is awesome. I can't wait till I get haste too. It's gonna be so stupid. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be ridiculous. Let me see something. What skills do I have already? And we're what, level 11? Alright, so we need to be level 12. I gotta get this. I gotta get a heal. I need a heal. I mean, I don't need it. I got Wisp, and I got Spell Might too.
On it.
So you got that, and then you got Spell Might.
Got it.
You got Spell Wisp too.
Let's get on it.
And that's pretty much, yeah, that's everything I'm gonna actually activate. The only thing extra after this is haste, and I've got how much actual mana do I have? I got 75, so haste I think requires 60, right? So like this is the perfect setup, and I've got just enough willpower for all that. Yeah, it takes 60. I'll still have some willpower left. Imagine that. Dude, look at my character. Character's gangster as shit. There's actually one more buff that I actually want to include. It's this one right here. It's basically Death Siphon, right? I actually want this too. I want Death Magic. Death Siphon, Death Magic. And it requires 45. I only have, what, 15 left over? So I got to get, like, a couple more points of willpower. Yeah, like, well, pretty much like 6, I think, to be honest. Anyway, all good.
This is all I have right now.
Watch what happens.
I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times.
These are dangerous times.
Stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia.
The merciful
is offering
Jarvia.
Protection from the chaos.
Right.
You're wearing some fancy stuff.
Tim
there.
Waltz
Might make you a
will
target.
charge you
so if you
$1 million that you don't have, so that you can get some food stamps. But yet,
10 gold
he's going to give those same food stamps
might happen.
to all the people that rape your fucking children and bring in fentanyl and destroy your fucking entire culture and society. You just got to go along with it. And if you don't, you die. And the news never reports it because Tim Waltz controls the news too. That's just Minnesota. What about the other 49, damn near 50 states? Imagine that. I'll risk it.
Then I can't be responsible for what happens to you.
We might.
What have you done? Great ancestors, he's dead! In my store. I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down for this. For painting my name on the largest target in Orzammar? Sodding stone, why do you think we paid Jarvia's extortion? You've ruined me. If I die, it's your fault. I have to run.
I really wanted, yeah, I really wanted to, deal with him as a merchant, but whatever. At least we got to kill some bad guys. Works for me. All right, so we got to come back here and visit all the merchants. Okay, let's go to the proving.
When? Is this yours?
Ooh, a bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes. I remember now. How age creeps up on you. Brings with it forgetfulness.
Great Mage.
You're the best
And
wrangler I've ever
sharper
seen.
and wiser than
Nice.
many people I know. Some young ones too.
Oh, you've seen me. Thank you, Lillian, for picking up after this old lady.
All right, so basically what I want is the...
They don't kill each other in the arena, do
we don't have to do the proving. We do not have to do the proving. We need is... yeah, we'll come back for all this shit. All right, so that's blood magic, blood mage ring, the blood ring. All right, so I want to deal with that when I have all the persuasion.
Something I can help with?
Oh,
Yes. What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards.
which are assassins and spies.
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true.
Even though
Many
you're a
bards
bard,
work
she's a
alone or in
lying
small
fucking
groups,
cunt.
doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services.
A flying
If there is an
cucking
organization behind
cunt.
it all, no one knows who
A
they are.
flying cucking funt.
What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite. And in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil.
With masks.
In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
But to the players, it's the ultimate game. And Leliana's all about that game. At least after she's dead and she becomes Dumat incarnate in Inquisition. It's the ultimate game at that point, and you're supposed to respect it, because what else would a demon tell you? Respect my game or die. That's exactly what a demon says, so...
I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. My skills served me well, but the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry, and when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
Nice. Alright, cool. So we need this last little codex somewhere. It's somewhere in here. Key to the city. Nice.
Guard,
Remove this intruder.
Man, go fucking fuck yourself or die now. Remove me. How about remove you? Via, I don't know, truth executing bad? Works for me. All right, so we're going to go get the key to the city, and we'll just come back and do all this shit later. I need money. And we do not have money right now. We're going to have to go do, what do you call it? Redcliffe?
What I heard was that you were not, in fact.
Yeah, we're going to have to go do Redcliffe.
You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right, but I still have...
News of the hour. Is Lord Balin considering a solution of the ancient
Vermont's estate.
He refuses to comment in the assembly.
Your wish? Just like you wanted.
Nice.
It's done.
This is where when Logain tries to assassinate the king that you spend about a quarter of the game trying to put on the throne, Logain immediately comes in to try to assassinate that king with a king's poison that unless you have tier 4 herbalism, you can't even cure it. Imagine that. Just saying. It's a thing. I love the what do you call them? Lava falls? Not waterfalls, but lava falls. I love the lava falls, which means you're built like below a volcano, and your entire culture is based on. I'm just gangster as fuck. I mean, the dwarves are cool. As bad as they are, that's how good they are too. Okay. I don't need anything else in here. True story. There we go. There we go.
Alistair here.
All right, so the key to the city, that's +2 to everything, and it's got some extra shit on it too. All right, so +2 to all attributes. I mean, that seems pretty gangster. +1 magic. Nice. Give her +1 magic. Works for me. All right, so blood magic does not take any extra mana.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a Catherine.
But all of your spells are cast from health. But you have to equip that. Look at our buffs. Dude, we have an entire line of buffs. If you can look behind the chats, we've got 7 buffs going. I think we're probably going to get that to like almost 2 complete lines. At least 14 buffs. Right? Beautiful. All right. We got to get to the point where we can actually make some money. But our character is pretty gangster at this point. Not gonna lie, pretty freaking gangster. You can even like deactivate blood magic and then cast maybe whatever spells you can cast type thing and then activate blood magic. Blood magic is the shit when you get hemorrhage. Hemorrhage is your shit. Like that's like literally everything. Yeah, I think it's at some point. I don't know. Go ahead and save right here. All right, so we're going to Redcliffe. Probably get a shishing. Nope, no shishing.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose. How? When would I say that? Oh, by the way, King Marek had sex with a servant. She produced a bastard son. That's me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
No, that's all good, man.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow.
No.
At any rate, that's it. That's
got
what I had
cast
to tell
off
you.
like an unwanted fucking bastard child, orphan. Cool thing is, he's kind of stupid, so he didn't feel the full ramifications of that. You know what I'm saying? Like he was able to just kind of just go along with it, I guess. Just being tossed about by the currents. Like a ship without a sail, right? Not the most brilliant bulb in the box of light bulbs.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince.
No, I suppose not. At least I have a chance to make things right. And I'm not alone.
Well, at least got a +2 there. Instead of like a -1 or +1 or whatever.
thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? Oh. Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I
This
don't
cunt
rightly know.
trying to protect her
Sorry, nobody does.
pre-blood
Take you
mage
to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us
maggot
together.
spawn
He'll want to
from the
see you.
fucking circle
Van Tegan, our
has
Lehman's
resulted
brother.
in
He's
the
here.
death
Yes.
of children
It's not
to
far.
parents
You'll come
and
with
parents to children. She's created more fucking orphans in a short period of time trying to sympathize with her fucking blood mage, pre-blood mage ass son, and then hiring a blood mage to poison her fucking husband and claiming fucking ignorance. That sounds like some more Elysian plot to me. Just saying. That hoe needs to die. Not be
Thomas,
reprimanded.
yes. And who are these people with you?
Die!
They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Good deal.
Still alive, yes.
He's a good guy.
Though not for long.
That's a
if
good guy.
Logain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Logain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Logain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man.
True story.
So
It's
you
an
are a
act
Grey
of a
Warden as
demon.
well.
It's an act of a
Pleasure to
woke
meet you.
liberal.
I wish it were under better
That's the act of a woke liberal.
You're here to see
That's
my
the act
brother.
of somebody who's Democrat.
Unfortunately, that
Demon
might be a
crap.
problem.
Not a
Eamon is
Democrat.
gravely ill.
Demon
No one
as
has
in
heard from
a
the castle
devil.
in days. No
Crap
guards
as in
patrol the
shit.
walls,
As
and
in
no one has
fucking
responded to my
diarrhea.
shouts.
Everybody who
The
votes
attack started
liberal
a few nights
is
ago.
literally Satan's
Evil
shit
things surged
in the
from
planet.
castle. We drove them back, but
That's
many
what you're
perished
dealing with.
during the assault.
In your government, in your society, at your fucking Whataburger or Chick-fil-A when they fucking riot and start throwing shit at the people that are working there for minimum wage. You know, these types of motherfuckers that don't deserve to even be called human, regardless of what color they are. This isn't a race card. This is a fucking human card. If you're not human, fucking die. There you go. If you're not human, die. Make the world a better place by not being in it. If you're a liberal, if you're woke, you are not human. That's a fact. Anyway, the mark of the beast is strong with the liberals. It's in their forehead. They can't hear truth. They can't talk truth. They can't receive common sense. They have to fucking spout Satan's asshole out of their mouth. Literally, a liberal's mouth is Satan's butthole shitting on the planet and everybody around them. That's a fact. The line is actually drawn in the sand. If you're that, you're that. If you're not, hopefully you're not.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess.
Nice.
Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired.
True story.
Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Everybody's cool with
Let
that,
us
right?
pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
They're gone.
Blessed art thou who seeks his return.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Yes.
Nice.
What? This is terrible. My beloved. You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of me? Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Thank
Yeah,
you
he
so
died
much
in
for
the
bringing
shallow
this.
water on the edge of a zombie-infected
Means a
fucking
lot to me.
lake. Meaning Darkspawn.
Maker's blessings
Yeah.
upon you.
Sucks to be you. True story.
Where's
That is, like, really, really bad.
Why can't we go home?
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. You want the
Sorry.
children to hear.
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
Nice. Beautiful. Let's see. What time is it? $2:30 in the morning. I mean, if we start here, we have to do things. Huh. Shit. Let me see something real quick. I got 2 ranks. That kind of works. I'm just gangster fucking blood mage as fuck right now, too. What does that mean? It's some pretty gangster shit. Oh. If I start here, I have to finish here. That's going to be like an extra hour. Like, common sense tells me just call it a day and start stream tomorrow. See what happens. But common sense isn't always that common, is it? No. Shit. Yeah, we definitely got a ways to go. Huh. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and save. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a day here. We'll just pick it up tomorrow. Right? And if we don't pick it up tomorrow, it means I'm working. So either way, yeah. Nice. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Hopefully, I'm working tomorrow, and if I show up tomorrow night, then that means I've actually started. I don't think it's going to happen tomorrow, but let's just say it does. That would be awesome, right? If not, then it is what it is. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I will, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then in the future. You guys have a good rest of your week. I hope you had a good Taco Tuesday. And, yeah. I'll catch up with you guys. And like I said, hopefully tomorrow, today. Visit 2:30 in the morning. Yeah. Hopefully I catch up with you today. If not, then you guys have a good rest of your week. Take care. God bless. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. All right. Good night, everybody.